Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Well, congrats on first, enjoy the points. And RGamer, thank you for redeeming Fey Brigade. Thank you for the Freya. The brand new Freya, guys. I still haven't got anything on the banner, but I've been mostly trying to focus on getting Emblem Corn still. With no luck. I think we're like 30 pulls in. Oh well, that's okay. And then after that, I don't know if we're gonna keep trying to get Freya or we'll just wait for like volley and I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Our gamer Will. Anyone else in the chat? We're at Star Rail today. We were on Genshin and ZZZ yesterday. They were doing Star Rail, and then if we finish going through the Dromases and the Steel Slammer events, we might go around trying to find more Stellar Jades, because of my 3 games, Star Rail I'm still pretty far behind trendline. The other 2 games I'm okay. I'm basically at trendline, give or take. Genshin a little above, ZZ a little under, but yeah. Both of those games I'm confident I can get above trendline. Star Rail, I don't know where I can get more Jades. Hope you're doing well. Currently on my 3 hopes playthrough, currently chapter 11, making progress, I see. Not sticking around, but saying hi. Welcome in, Dragon, and no worries, if you gotta go, you gotta go. If you got something going on. Normally I have stuff going on Saturdays. I usually have a marching band competition, but this is like the first free Saturday I've had since in like a month. And then my last free Saturday until November. So. But yeah. If you gotta go, no worries, Dragon. Thank you for dropping in to say hi. Ooh, we got some 2 free polls on standard. How many polls do I have on standard, actually? Is it just the 2? It might just be the 2. Oh, 3. We have 3. The new duo. Yep. I haven't gotten them yet. I've been focused on getting Emblem Corrin, and I don't know if we'll be able to really have any polls left to go for Freya and Aether, because again, volley might be coming up soon. 240, let's go. It's a nice mathematically satisfying number. So far all the Blue Lions units have been promoted to their master classes. Oh, nice. How are you doing on recruitment overall? Did I claim my dailies yet here? Yes. Should we dive right into this event, just so we save time? Let's see. And I also know this thing here. See, this thing ends in a day, but I don't think I can get these other ones to max and then do this new mode. I haven't gotten a chance to do this new mode yet because I don't qualify. Because it beats all the levels. I guess I can try to do these. Let me try some of these.
Oh, is that a stain? Are you prepared to gaze at?
See, this one here. Well, this last attempt was not great. I need a second team that's as good as my Hyceland's DOT team. My break team is not really like optimal right now. Hey ma'am, welcome in. How are you doing today? trying to figure out how we can get more jades. I'm not big in the endgame mode, not enough veteran for this. I'm like close, so I'm trying. Like on Apocalyptic Shadow, I'm at 11 out of 12, and then the other one I'm at like 33 out of 36. AKA I'm free to play. I mean, same, but Rodriguez been promoted. How are you doing on like recruitments overall in that game? I need more sustainers or healers, guys. Because my next best option here is, I think, Gallagher. Few days, Don Han comes home. Let's go. I'm all pre-farmed for them. So far, I've been recruiting the Empire characters and Alliance characters. Just recently, I recruited both. Okay, you okay? Getting yourself some good resources there.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Does that hurt? Tremble before my power.
Stop hitting me.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Yeah, but today the goal, guys, we're gonna do the Dromases event and the Seal Slammers event. Do you guys have a preference as to which one first? You guys like Seals more or Dromases more? Or Chimera? Because I think the main
Time to say bye.
friend in Seal Slammers is actually a Chimera, and then the rest of them are Seals.
Stand still.
So Catherine and Shamir are in my army. Those are some of my favorites. The Dromas, my Dromas is max level. I don't know what these events entail. I mean, I know Seal Slammers is like, because we played when it previously ran. I don't know what the Dromas event's like and how long these are. But we'll see. Hopefully I'm hoping to finish them all in one stream. I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so we can stream late, but
Or maybe I'll take it all.
that's the hope. Because these end soon. Ooh, I need you to unfreeze because you're my best attacker. What's that? Is a parenting simulator? That's true. How many HSR players are actually
Time
parents?
to say bye.
Unless if you want to be a dad. So basically a mom simulator.
Watch your head.
Judgment of eternal winter.
We're fine. We're fine. Shake it off.
Be intoxicated. Your pride. Ill tidings manifest. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Relax.
Kafka's got like one of the best like ult animations, I feel.
Didn't hurt.
Do you like their specific missions, like the different quest restrictions? Oh yeah, I know that's a breath of fresh air as opposed to like, you know, route or seas or route or seas. Not using awakening or awaken or warrior special or that kind of stuff. Yeah. All that too.
The waters lies an endless abyss.
Because then you get like,
Stand still.
if you can do certain,
Time to say bye.
I guess I wouldn't call them achievements. I can't remember what they're called. Like quest restrictions, basically. But yeah, if you can accomplish certain ones, you get additional rewards. Is anyone picking up the new Hyrule Warriors game coming out in like 3 weeks? I think it's 3 weeks. Age of imprisonment.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's levels, your cries
Bust.
Or not, because Three Hopes is going to take most of my time. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Time to say bye.
I'll probably pick it up, but I don't know when I'll get around to playing it. Because again, I have to play Pokemon Legends EA and the new Persona. And then the new Genshin story comes out literally the day I come back from San Diego. Like the first stream back after TwitchCon
Time to say bye.
is probably pulling for Arena C2. And then after that, we're probably going to give people a few days to kind of get a head start on Luna 2 in Genshin, but because I want to start that as soon as I can because it looked intense. But at the same time, we also have to start playing Pokemon Legends ZA and then Persona 3 Reload. So we got a lot to do this month. Luckily, marching season ends soon. In 2 weeks is our last competition. Sparkle, welcome in. I'm playing Mario Kart Tour. How's that going so far? Have you unlocked everything yet?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I wonder when we're gonna start getting DLC for that, because you know we're gonna get DLC. So more. I wish they would rearrange how we like select the racers, because it actually matters more in this game than it did in 8. In 8, it really mattered more like which car you picked and like the wheels and the flyer or glider or whatever. But welcome in, Sparkle. How you doing today?
Watch your head.
Stand still.
We're gonna be doing the limited events that are ending soon. So the Steel Slammers event and the Dromases event. We're just starting out with a little bit of Apocalyptic Shadow. Downtown. Oh, you're talking about tour, like the mobile one. I haven't played that in a while. I did enjoy it. Like it was actually much easier to play on phone than I thought it would be.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill-tidings. Time to say bye. Boom.
Recently, I learned that if you hold heavy attack when you're doing Dimitri's combo, you can extend the heavy attacks combo, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, holding versus tapping. Yeah, Warriors games are a bit more like the controls matter. You have a saved account. Nice. Yeah, I know there's. I mean, like I know Mario Kart Tour hasn't like shut down. Like I mean, they don't run new events anymore. But yeah, they still have like a rotation going, so you can still play and enjoy the game.
Lies an endless abyss.
They give some good maps too from Mario Kart Tour. My second Fire Emblem game was Warriors, and I at least put in 100 hours on it.
Time to say
Nice.
bye.
Like the first one.
Boom.
I probably want to replay the first one. It's been a while.
Bust.
Because there were some interesting support conversations in there. That's like if you're gonna play with the first Warriors, that's why you do it, to see these like support conversations between characters from different games.
Stand still.
We're having a level 100 Marth. I do feel like the Fire Emblem games where like there's no real level caps, they're kind of broken. Because you can just grind up your characters. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good.
Time to say bye. Boom.
We need some shields. We need more shields. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Used to play Martha a lot in the first Warriors game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I remember when I heard this song for the first time. I was like, that's intense. We're playing this game.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Oh, what?
Lies an endless abyss.
I remember every streamer was reacting to the song. It's a pretty cool song at a pretty amazing moment. Like when all hope is lost, you come back with this new sword and like this intense rock song, and it was like, this is amazing.
Boom.
Absolute cinema.
Ill fate descends. Relax. Ill tidings manifest. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's just 29? Oh, we're never getting this score. How did I get? Hey, Fee, welcome in. How are you doing today? I was able to get over, I think, 32 before. Why is it lower now? The last 2 runs have not been great. Don't know why. Oh, you're drawing. Nice. If I do a Bronya drawing, I'll use that song on TikTok. Oh, it's such a good song. I don't remember that. I don't know the name of it, but it's such a good song. Moon Halo. Is that what it's called? Not drawing yet. Okay. Haven't posted my art in the server in years. Yeah, it's always good to share. Alright, I'll try this more some other time. Let's get to some of these events here. Do you guys prefer Steel Slammers or the Dromases event first? Which one? We're gonna try and do both, but... Oops, not that. Steel Slammers, alright. Again, we're just here for the rewards. Later? Wait, are you seeing your drawing later, or you're seeing later as you're heading out? Oh, BRB. Okay. Yeah, Seals, let me check meme chat. Okay, hold on. I did. Let's check meme chat. Mage's brand? What? That's a cool drawing though. Wait, what do you mean Mage's brand? I don't get it. Original project. Also, it's mine. Oh, that's yours. Nice. Let me see. Wait, what's Mage's brand though? Say for me, it's just Seal Slammers right now, Kaizen. The Dromas one, I don't know. Oh, is this like Celio or something? What's this Pokemon's name? Original project. I'm the creator of it. Nice. I mean, it looks cool. But yeah, this one's safe, guys, and we've had two Seal Slammer events before, I think. Now the Dromas one, I don't know. Sfeel, Celio, Walrein's line. Okay, so it's Sfeel. Alright, how do we get out of the tutorial now? Welcome to the new mode of Seal Slammers. Check out what's changed. In double seals mode, you can deploy a total of 6 baby seals per match. Only seals within the battle position will actually participate in the collision. Seals in the assist slots only provide additional skill effects. Oh, we're equipping them. It's like the powerful seal lineup. This is the lineup you want? Pretty sure you can co-op with this. Oh, that'd be fun. I'm up to having to spend like 2 hours a day on dailies and gachas. I hate it here. I can usually, because I only play like 4, like 3 Hoyo and 1 Fae. I can usually get through dailies in like 30 or 40 minutes. Oh, this is all like matched and not like, okay, well, whatever. What is they doing? Oh. Which units do you have so far? Hey, Daito. Oh, this is a pretty Splatoon mic. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Also, Daito is totally not Daito you. I wish my unit wouldn't like just stop cold in their tracks after bouncing off a steel. Okay, this is totally a computer. They're totally not doing well. Perhaps. I need to figure out a way to not play 500 gacha games. You're getting closer, yeah. What are you doing, man? Two of them. It's totally not Daito, so what do you think? But yeah, if you guys want in for rival domains, it's infantry this week. The name on one site is totally not an IS employee. Yeah, you can do friend battles, but you earn nothing. Ah, okay. Well, I gotta do this first for reward stuff. Can't work with the Empire. I was looking for a name to going incognito on Twitter, and I think I did a pretty good job. I kept saying he felt like someone from IS was watching him, so I did that. That was kind of funny, actually. See ya. So what does that mean for rewards then? Resplendent Lloyd? Yeah, I saw that one. Did you guys? Total of 1,500 points in double seals. Okay. How many points are we at? Finally face to face. No, because the website was down when I tried to look. Spent 5 years demanding Lloyd, and the website said no. The second. This guy looks OP. Oh, he has a tail, but I guess just a shadow reference. God, I hope not. Oh, I hit him 3 times. Let's go. His powers are related to Slither in the Dark. You have to play to find out. Ooh. Is this all? What do they have against Lloyd? Yeah, this is an actual person. They're actually using strategy here. Where do I see my total points? That's all I care about, just the rewards. Hey, Boshock, welcome in. I thought you said you were going to the movie today. Oh, I guess it's still early for you, huh? On her Tron bike. Oh, Hilda. What the fae? No. Come on, man. You guys too OP. I just started. Just die on my own turn. Destiny, welcome in. How are you today? Is the albino weird magic dude inside Shadows right to all the other albino weird magic dudes? What is this? Why am I stopping dead in my tracks if I'm hitting them at a glancing blow? There's nothing about physics that says I would do that. Let's end this match here. Kind of weird seeing this younger Dimitri with this great lord outfit. Alright, so we have 670. 6, 7. How much do I need? 1,500? That's all I care about. So we just have to keep playing, I guess. Whirlpool bad? I can't remember. I guess so. Or good or bad for them if I hit them into one. What's he trying to do? Oh, so it doesn't count as a seal smash if they go into the whirlpool, they just get reset. Yeah, so we're just doing limited events today, guys. I don't know if anyone here knows anything about the Dromases events. I don't know if that's spoilery, but I doubt it. Was it my turn? No, it's their turn. Good. Trying to do. Ooh. What? No. Cool. Sweet, I took all three of them out. Let's go. Got a hat trick award for that one. Tutapon. Is this all the event is? Just matchmaking with double seal things? Does it count? Sweet. Oh, this is Tars. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, we can switch who's going? Didn't know that. Man. And they get an extra turn. How you doing this today's Zataris? In the zone. After playing both Genshin and ZZZ music events, I realized that I'm not that good at music events. I just really like rhythm games because, well, I mean, to be fair, music is like my life. Come on. Oh, that was close. Gonna get me here. Two of me, probably. No, no. Oh, we got one of me only. Rip. I'm just here for the points. Prima gems and dash, basically. Like, don't get me wrong, Steel Slammers is a fun game, but it just seems like this rerun event is just kind of like, hey, it's your chance to play again if you really want to. Like the first time had like a whole story attached to it. It was actually kind of fun. There it is. All right, what are we at? We're at 1325. We just need to get to, I think, 1500 to get all the rewards. First time, yeah, it was really fun. I enjoyed it. Like all the dialogue and interactions with everyone, the mini story. Yeah, it's just whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game, but it's just it's basic. So it's not like, okay, well, once we're done with it, we're done with it. Oh, look at him there, using those mathematics skills to shove me into the thing. This is not the best angle here. Despite being one of my mainstream games, there's part of me that just wants to take a real long break from ZZZ, but I know I can't because it uses how I rerun and Sushang. I mean, you can still keep playing, you just don't necessarily have to take you don't necessarily have to stream it. You know? Oh. Shunguang. Oops. Yeah, I can't read that. Looks like a Sushang XP. That's what I'm told they are. The way they handled the Vivian skin thing legit basically killed all my joy for the game. I feel like that's a very specific and minor thing that can be like rectified. Totally for the first time today. Wait, ads. That should count as 3 deaths, come on. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Supposed to do multiple events today, but I just don't really want to. Yeah, we're doing 2 in Star Rail today. We finished most of the events that are going on in ZZ except for the Bang Blue events. Wow, he didn't even hit the other one that has a lower HP. What are the fire things? Well, no, what's that? He's gonna try and hit both of us. No. Welcome back from the ads. Supposed to do multiple. Alright, that. A really good hit there, huh? What was that? It's time for my favorite, and I have to wait at least 2 months, maybe even longer, just to get it because I don't have 180 summons. Hold on. What? No, I missed it. Oh no. man. He totally hit me there. Because I use Vivian, so I'm gonna constantly remind of it whenever I play. I mean, 3 months is essentially, what, 2 patches? That's not... It'll fly by. I know it's not gonna feel like it right away, but it'll fly by. Oh, both died. Oops. There we go. We get all the rewards. Is that all the rewards? That's all the rewards. So are we done with this event, technically? That's a lot of Stellar Jades, by the way. Friend ranking. I'm 6th among my friends. Oh, I'm tied with Destiny. Oh, Suzushi's really put a lot into this one, huh? Let's see. I think they want people to dump their polychromes before Yishun Guang arrives, and therefore... Oh, that's a good point. Oh, wait. Is there a thing like that for... No, there's not. Yeah, this is all legit... The same, like all the points go into the same thing. So we don't even have to do the other one. Best of Flock. Are we done with this event? Huh. I guess we don't have to do it. All right. Should we do the Dromases event? Best of luck. Like, are we done with this other one? We didn't even have to touch Best of Flock. We could have just done... It's a funny title. Also, let's get the white and black hair. Oh, Dial In. I just realized that, like, she's holding a phone and her name is Dial In. I wonder since she's confirmed 5. Yeah, she's confirmed 5-star. So she's phase 1 of 2.4, which means I have more time to save for Shunguang. But I also have to pull for Dial In because I want them. So I have to pull for Vivian, then Jufufu, then Dial In, and then... Now, do we think... Shunguang is going to be important enough that they would likely be a phase 1 character, which means, does that mean they're not until 2.5, or do we think they're phase 2? Yuzuha rerun is probably soon because we're already at Fufu. We still haven't gotten Harumasa rerun, right? But other than that, we've finished all the 1.x characters, I think, after Vivian. Oh wait, no, have we got a Hugo rerun? We haven't gotten Hugo. But yeah, the 2.0, 2.1 characters are all fair game now. I don't think we've gotten Hugo or Harumasa. Is it because they're guys? Oh, and we also haven't gotten Silver Soldier Anby. Let's see. But yeah, so the only ones we're missing are Anby, Hugo, Harumasa, and then we get into Ishuen, Yuzuha, and so on. Visiting family, and they put the Mariners Tigers game on last night, so I saw like inning 11 and later. Just wanted to hear your thoughts on it. I didn't get a chance to see it, but like we were getting live updates because Charlotte was watching the game. Yeah, I mean, like a game that long is not necessarily like unheard of, but for a winner take all game like that, then yeah, it's pretty rare. But yeah, both teams were basically just fighting tooth and nail to the end. And the Cubs are playing the Brewers right now. It's 2-1 Brewers in the 4th. It's a game 5, so we'll see what happens here. First baseball game I've seen in a while. Yeah, but Harumasa is free, so it's probably getting ratioed, whereas rerun takes like a year and a half. NB and either Yishuen or Yuzuha is probably next reruns. Because of her getting a buff in a couple days. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. That is a very good point. So we're just not getting Hugo for a while then? Yeah, Ishuen and Yuzuha should be pretty soon. But then we also have to consider two like older characters that would probably be in line for a second rerun. before some really new characters get their first rerun. Because if they just ran, it's like they're gonna hold off, you know. It's gonna be phase 1 of 2.5. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know yet for sure. Right in time for China. Ooh. Sent a message early. Hang on. Oh, the closest team to me. I mean, the closest team to me technically is the White Sox because I'm on the south side of Chicago, but the Cubs are like right there. All right, Dromas events. Again, this is not main story stuff, so, but it does, I think, have its own like little mini story. By choice of fate, you somehow become the parent of a baby Dromas. We're a parent now, guys. This is a parent simulator, I'm told. Well then, let's witness its extraordinary journey together. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of rewards here? That's a lot of jades, guys. That's 1,000 jades. Yuza has a must grab this time around since I mostly play anomaly teams. Yeah, no, Yuza has been great. I don't know how to play them. Dragon sent a video, and I'm starting to kind of understand how they play, but only didn't grab her because Alice, yeah. Norfie took priority. It's 1,000 jades. Let's do this. But yeah, so it's again Hugo and Harmas are the only ones from 1.x still waiting for a rerun, and then we're starting to look at and Anby, but like we said, Anby's probably soon because they're getting a buff apparently. Then we're starting to look at 2.x characters like Yixuan. Obviously, Jufufu's already rerunning. Yuzaha. And then let's see. And then I'd say Alice is probably also relatively soon. I don't know, like the other ones though are within the past 2 updates, like Seed and Orphe and all them. So I think we're gonna start to see second reruns of characters before we start to see a ton of like new characters get their first rerun. I know we just got or are getting Jufufu, but you know. Closest to me is the Jays. I was kind of cheering for the pitchers against the batters. That's funny. No, it's good for the Jays though. Like being the one remaining team in Canada since the Expos. Of course, they take one of the Canadian teams and move them to Washington D.C. of all places. It's like, hey, no more Canadian pride for you. We're taking it to the U.S. Capitol. Breaking H1 rerun in 2.4. When do you think we get? Okay, what updates do you guys think we get? Anby? Do you think Anby is in 2.4? Because they're not in 2.3. And do you think... What about Hugo? Yixuan in 2.4, Shengguang in 2.5. With early 1.x, I kind of see them becoming pity break characters over getting a rerun. Ooh. All of them, though? No pulls for Juyuan unless she's buffed. Ouch. No, to be fair, I don't really use her much anymore. Yeah, between my my Miyabi team and my Yixuan team, I don't really need any other teams at the moment. Like, I'm getting through a lot of like endgame content. It's pretty good. All right, let's become a parent. Go check out Anax's public lecture. Cloudless Day is the perfect weather for an open lecture on Droma studies. If you got time, why not drop in and check it out? Needs a buff or for gooning purposes. Yeah, she's become the worst limited character post Ellen buff. Ellen's another character I kind of want to get at some point. But if they're going to become like pity breakers, maybe that's better. Wait, where are we going?
This is the sacred beast of Medusa. Please come.
Where is this on the map? I want to just go there. Where am I? Never heard of the term pity breakers before. It's someone who you get who's not read up. Correct. Yeah, like a 50-50 loss or something. What's this glowing light? Wait, I don't know what this is. Did I trigger something? Kaizen, look away. I don't know what this is yet. This might not be spoilers, but it could be. I don't know. Pastry mentioned, but website. Okay, wait. My friends are so slothful, as carefully never taught you the virtue of punctuality in your labors. Who is speaking? According to the school of relative cognition's first law of waiting, when you wait without purpose, the relative time your brain experiences will experience a state of exponential increase. Give your brain some exercise to pass the time. Remember who you're looking for. No idea. Nice answer. You managed to get yourself all dizzy. According to the second law of waiting, your perception of time will be accelerated 99% speed of light. Of course, the above was all made up by the school of relative cognition. I'm waiting around when I catch an early worm or ask around for Pacifica sightings. What the hell is Pacifica? What is this mission? We're not doing this right now. Narrator speaking. Do you prefer Ishuen or Miyabi? Right now, Miyabi, just because I like that team better. But Ishuen as like an individual character, well, no, I don't know. No, I'd say Miyabi. Congrats, you got a hidden trophy. Wait, what? What trophy? You got a trophy? Oh, we're just checking out a lecture. What's this blinking? The lights are blinking. Funny drip market at 4 a.m. Well, it's because they were on like the normal drip market time. They were showing off the new Vivian outfit.
Never save for tomorrow what you need today.
Where are we going? Oh, I'm in like the wrong area. But yeah, so them being like phase 1 means that Yishun Guang is probably not until 2.5, we're thinking. I don't know. It makes sense the Dromas thing would be here. Almost done with dailies across games, so maybe in a bit. Wait, what happened? Vivian outfit drip show off was 2 days ago. Are you sure? Alright, 4 a.m. then. Oop. What's this? Look at that image there, guys. Once upon a time, so the story goes, 8 mighty mountains blocked the entrance to Akama. They cut off all paths to the city, making daily life a struggle for its citizens. Then along came a Dromas, bigger than any mountain. 1 gulp later, 7 mountains vanished, leaving only the one carefully sits on now. They named it the Super Duper Mega Ultra Dromas Sitter, They named it the Super Duper Mega Ultra Dromas Summit Incisor Litter Launcher, Can't Make Stuff Up Anymore, or Dromasilla for short. That's just one of the 270 reasons I love Dromases. Bigger is more beautiful, which makes Dromases the most beautiful creatures in the world. Wait, for real? That's quite the tall tale. Wow. Well, the story may be questionable, but it makes an interesting point. The Dromas sizes we've seen are nowhere near what the species is truly capable of growing into. Remember this egg in the Dromas workshop? My research suggests it contains Dromasilla's soul. When it hatches, we might witness the birth of a new Super Dromas. I need to go off-grid for a while. The egg is in your hands now. Keep the ignorant away from it, please. Why did you pick me? Castros mentioned you had a great time with the Dromases when you first got to Akama. Anyone the Dromases like is a good person in my book. Off-grid? What for? Researching how to hatch this egg, actually. I have 32 promising plans so far, but need time to test them all. Super Dromases, what's that? The strongest, mightiest, non-legendary Dromas kind. The shepherd to all Dromases, guiding all beings toward a better future. Let's leave it at that. Let's see. I still have dailies in Wuwa and ZZZ to do. I feel that too, partly because Yishuen kind of requires the enemy to attack you to get full value, and also partly because Yuzuha is my favorite character to use and she's on... Yeah. I have them on my Miyabi and Yanagi team. It's safe for me to be here for this event. It seems like this is completely separate, so I think you're fine, Kaizen. Probably a hot take. I enjoy playing Alice way more than Miyabi. I don't have a team yet for Alice, so I haven't used her. She needs... Who does she need? Lighter? I don't have a good team for her, so I haven't really used her at all. Like 0. I built her up, but she needs a team. You can count on me. Remember, if you need help, Just look for assistant instructor Hyacinth. Yeah, and Axa and Hyacinth keep getting like paired together in like events. Alice wants Yuzuha and Vivian. Okay, so once I have Vivian, I can put a team together. But they'd be sharing Yuzuha with another team, which means I couldn't use both teams for like various in-game stuff that needs 2 teams. Did absolutely nothing today. Why am I so tired? Hell, who are you? A ghost. Ah, what's the matter? I'm stuck. Wait, they can speak from inside the egg already? Glancing around, you see the purple egg, now covered in cracks. No one's near it. Is it hatching on its own right now? Hopefully nothing goes wrong. I'm using Astra in place of Yuzuha for now. Astra's on my Yishuan team. Since I'm away from home, I don't have my computer. I only have room on my phone for 1 gacha, and Genshin was already installed. I mean, I have Genshin and Starro installed on my phone, but I actually might be deleting one of them soon, just temporarily, because I need the space for recording video during the next 2 marching competitions. And then I can re-download it after the season ends. Literally, there's just 2 weeks left in my marching season. But yeah, because I have a... How big is my phone? Is it? I think it's 512. I think it's only 512. The next one I'll probably go for the 1 terabyte, but we'll see. That's still 2 years away. Alice, Yuzuha, Vivian, Miyabi, Yanagi, Astra. Orphe, Trigger, Anvi. I only have enough space for 2 gachas on my 128K phone. That's impressive that you have... that you're dedicating space to 2 gachas, even though you only have 128 gigs. Like, even when I had a 64 gig phone, even just like having fan there, I was like, oh, we're out of space. The Astro Wonderland is only 2 gigs and no more. Ooh, got 1 terabyte on iPhone and iPad just because I have so many gachas. I have a 1 terabyte iPad just because, well, one initially it was so that I would have space because like on my cataloging app where I catalog my collection. By the way, guys, we're doing some collection streams next week. But anyway, it's just more storage for the photos, which take up a lot of space in the cataloging app. But on top of that, so with the iPad Pro, I think was it 512, 256, and 128. At least back when that was an option. I don't know if that's still an option. Those lower capacity iPad Pros, they didn't have the option for more RAM. Like I think it was like 8 gigs of RAM, and then you couldn't get this nano texture display, which is like it's like almost like a matte display. So if you're outside, you don't get too much reflection, like sun reflection. But if you get the 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte iPad Pros, then you get twice as much RAM. So it's 16 gigs of RAM, and then you get this, you get the option for the nano texture screen, which is what I have. Now, granted, on the new M5 iPad Pros that are supposedly coming soon, I think they're bumping up the base RAM to 12 gigs, is what I'm hearing. So I don't know if the higher end ones, like the 1 terabyte and 2 terabyte, would then have 24, maybe? I don't know. Let's look at Vivian. I'll have 2 separate teams: Astra, Yishuan, Panda, Yuzuha, Vivian, and Miyabi. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 like ideal teams right now for me. So it's Yishuan, Pan Yinhu, and Astra right now. And then I have Miyabi, Yanagi, Yuzuha. Don't have a team for Yishuan. Do you have Pan Yinhu? Let's see. No one's near it. Is it hatching on its own? Don't worry. I'm here to save you. From what? Oh. Huh? Thank you, Mama. Strangely enough, this future Super Dromas looks surprisingly cute. Guys, we got a Tamagotchi. Kind of use her mostly for exploration purposes because her flying. No, yeah, it's real handy. I don't mind walking around though. It's so cute. I'm keeping it. Hey, I'm not your mama. Wait, Dromases can talk. Talk? What is talk? I was just making grump sounds, but you understand it perfectly. That's the Synthesia beacon for you. Amazing, right? Girl. Mama, why is my tummy growling? You're hungry. Is it hungry? Dromases eat red soil, if you recall. Fortunately, the Dromas Workshop has plenty of it. Oh my god, it's 2-1. We're in the 5th already. Come on, Cubs. Alright, what should you do? Feed it some red soil. Eat the red soil yourself and while it watches. Try feeding it something else. Well, duh. Hee, Mama is the best. Wait, if I chose, what's his name? Kalis or something? On my papa? Like, gobbles up a whole bucket of red soil. Nobody knows how that tiny body can hold so much. Seeing how much it eats, this little one might really become a giant beast someday. Just like in an Acts of Stories. Pet its head. Simple sounds of happiness. Can't stay awake. I'm sleepy. You just woke up. Gentle breathing sounds fill the air. Your presence seems to help it sleep peacefully. Stay with it. Can't possibly leave it alone like this. Besides, those tiny front paws have a death grip on your clothes and they're not budging. Mama. Let's be real. Who chooses Kalis to answer that for you? Fair. Clearly, you need to find an expert on the situation and get you free. Is it Hyacinth? It's probably Hyacinth. Remember what Anaxa said, if you need help, just find Hyacinth? Now's definitely the time. But we can't get away from him, remember? Doctor, I need help. Grady, are you hurt? It's not me, it's a Dromas. Where are you? I'm coming to find you. I fell asleep while holding me. Got it, I'll be right there. Wait for me, Grady. Oh yeah, I should probably check my messages. As a Honkai game, people only... Let's see, sometime later. Only want female MC for the Yuri. Wait, what's Yuri? So Grady, you're saying Professor Naxa left you with this egg while he went into seclusion to research hatching methods? Should probably text him that it hatched. And the egg just hatched by itself that night? Yep, that's what happened. Fascinating. From what I can tell, this little one seems fine. Just a bit weak. So Grady, what should we name this little one? Ooh, Mama, I want a name. How about using your name with baby in front of it? Immediately stop trying to understand how a single Dromas noise can contain so much meaning. When your eyes lock with it, the same colors shimmer in both your gazes. The perfect name comes to you. Let's call it... Beast. Okay, chat, you pick. Yuri's girl. Oh. Alright, we have Beasts of Burden, Mini Dromas, Dromasilla, or try another name. Or we could ask it what it wants to be named. Or are we asking Hyacinth? I don't even know. Who are we asking? Chat, what should I pick? Okay, is like the Yuri series. People only want to play the female MC. What would you name it? Okay. Like, is that the name? Me? Well, how about Dromy? Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do it. That's a baby name, like me. Well then, Dromy, don't move while I check you over. This young one's current physical condition, how should I say this, indicates significant potential for development. Too many big words, my brain hurts. They're still a baby, there's time. What a disappointment. Yep, that's my little one. I wasn't actually complimenting it, but let's not rush things. It probably just hatched too early. Honestly, this little one is rather weak. Without special attention, it'll never grow into a proper Dromas, or even get to enjoy its daily red soil meals. Unfortunately, I got my hands full with the work at the Twilight Courtyard, so, Gray, would you be willing to look after it? There's something I need to know first. Of course, Gray, I'll tell you whatever I know. Oh, jeez. Why am I able to understand it? Wondering about that myself. Dromas can understand what we say, but they can't speak, or so everyone thinks. You must have some special connection with each other that allows this level of communication. How do I look after it properly? It's easy, I'll show you everything, and the workshop will cover all expenses and provide space. So don't overthink it, just visit occasionally, play with it, and you'll be fine. What about its biological parents? About that, I need to have a word with you, Gray. Uh-oh. I heard from the keeper that its parents served in the Dromas troop. During our rescue, they ran into the Black Tide and, well, they've joined Thanatos now. Better to wait until it's older before telling it about it. It's right there. I think I have enough information. So what do you say? Hey Doodles, I finally bit the bullet today and started writing. Hey, your first novel. Congratulations. Is this one you have been wanting to work on for a while, or... Let's see, are you okay hearing about character kits from the creator server? Not leaks or anything. Just watch a video by a creator talking about the kits. which character? Already done the prologue and first chapter. It's only been about 8 hours. Have you like mapped the whole thing out already? Let's see. All right, I'll erase this little one. Raise me up, and he will raise you up. I knew I could count on you, Grady. Thank you. I'll help out wherever I can. Now, your first job as a new parent is helping this little one get stronger. It's far weaker than typical Dromases. As the story goes, Giorios gave all the Dromases 3 gifts: indestructible muscletician, perceptive spiracuity, and uniting care splendor. These traits show how well a Dromas is growing. Muscle what now? That you communicate with spirits? Charis like charisma? I see. Well then, I'm leaving Dromy in your hands, Ray. I'm raising this little one to become a Super Dromas. Super Dromas! Health comes first. We'll check back in 3 weeks to see how it's improving. Fledgling stage. Earth is quivering. I produced data for Dromy's current goals and physical conditions. Make sure to raise its care splendor to rank E before the next evaluation date. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Lucia? It's been my dream since I was in 3rd grade to write a novel and become an author. That's good. Yeah. That just really need an idea. So is this like a new idea then? And then do you? So how do you go about it then? Do you write like an outline and kind of plan everything out? Or you go kind of just going from like start to finish and seeing where it takes you? In particular, may be offended by forgetting that it's the name of a Fire Emblem character he loves. Yeah, but they're pronouncing it differently. I've heard like 3 different pronunciations now for that name. Okay, we gotta raise the care splendor to E. Great, let's fill up this week's schedule with Dromy. Click on a task to add it to your weekly plan. Internship class? Oh. Something arranged. Let's kick off the new week. So we have that and that. Panthers are 6-1 over the Senators. Titles for S6ing my 2 favorites and what are almost the same. Normally I just dive in head first, but since I'm writing it in first person, I mapped out the main character entirely and the entire plot first. Okay, I assume that's how a lot of novels and stories get written. Like you have an outline and then you kind of fill in all like the details. Because that way, when you have an outline to kind of work off of, you can kind of like foreshadow things and all that. Death to Fire and then a Fire of Fated End. So apparently I have a type. Seems like it. Count the number of chimeras leaving the area via the right side. Oh, they're leaving the area via the right. Okay, so they're exiting to the right. Leave it to Mama. Line up to clock in, no pushing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many chimeras are on duty today? 8. Perfect. Everyone's working so hard. The little Dromy shows quite the spark of brilliance. I'm Tanuki. I'm Tanuki? Oh, no. You're not Tanuki. That's me. I'm your mama. You're Tanuki. I'm your mama. Start the next week. Favorite in a gacha who doesn't inflict trauma on me? I mean, that's how they're written. What I mean, outline. I'm impatient and cannot sit and plan everything out, so I just did plot mountain, exposition, rising act 1, rising action 1, rising action 2, climax, falling action, ending. Welcome back. We're doing the Dromases event right now. The Seal Summer event was like super short. Mike, super short show. Oh wait, how is it? Mike, super short show. Wait, how do they do the hand thing? I don't know. I guess we do both of these, cause yeah. Oh, there's other things here. Oh wait, no, that's just, this is everything. This is like sorted. Okay, well, whatever. It's like food items according to the customer's requirements to complete the order. Uh-oh. Let me check the tutorial. Want to do practice run? Yes. I think Mario Kart Tour or FEH is your first gacha. Mine was probably FEH. I don't think any of the other mobile games I played count as gacha really. Kaizen bro? What? Oh. We're closing for the day. Thanks for dining at the Dromases restaurant. Doing a lot of dailies, almost done with those. The doctor said a good soak works wonders for the achy joints. So if you went with Dromi to the Memorial Palace, or so off you went with Dromi to the Memorial Palace. Mama, come try the hot bath with me. Sorry, we can't allow children in the hot bath. Safety policy. That's fine. My mama is totally a grown-up. Didn't know Mario Kart had gacha. Well, yeah, Mario Kart Tour, yeah. Keep an eye on Dromi's energy. You can't do too much when energy is low. What? How was I supposed to know? Some tasks regenerate energy for Drom. Oh. Guess that answers that question. Drag items to interact with Dromi. Oh, I just have to move the cursor there. I could be petted all day. Companionship fosters growth. Recently, Dromi has developed a fascination with the local florist, particularly the bags of potting soil. Mistaking its interest for hunger, you couldn't resist those pleading eyes and bought a bag. But instead of eating it, the Dromases immediately tugged you out of town and gently scattered the soil around a young sapling. Teehee, someone told me this tree and I share a birthday. Hope it grows taller than me. Your casual work with Dromi turned into quite the event, drawing a crowd, half of which are familiar faces. As friendly hands reached out to pet the little one from all directions, Dromi looked up with confusion. Why is that lady standing so far away? She's worried she might accidentally hurt you. She won't. Wait, what? No, wait. No, please help me. Oh, it started chasing after Castris. That's funny. Let's go. Mama, I made new friends. They gave me so many gifts, and now I want Mama to have them. Are those pancakes? Apparently, Lucia's is good to be good for Yixuan. So, whoever is better out of her and Jufufu, who I get, while going for the outfit, may replace Astra on my Yixuan team. Lucia has support for Rupture in general. Golden honey cake. Yeah, so in terms of like ZZZ, I have enough polls to get Vivian and Jufufu. But if I go like, if I lose on both and hard pity and lose, and then hard pity again, I'll have like 5 polls left at the start of 2.4 for dial-in. So I'm hoping I can get both of them earlier than that. But then I don't reach the polls necessary. Well, no, I guess I could for Vivian's outfit, because you only need 180, right? Now, if we get both of them before 180, I guess we can maybe pull for Idari. Or just build pity for... I should probably update this. It's not Yixuan Guang in phase 1. For build pity for dial-in. And then when is... Yixuan Guang is going to be January 7th. That's the day before my birthday. Is Lucia or Fufu going to be better to replace Astra for Yixuan? Yes. Yep, build pity for Dylan. Yeah, well, that's assuming I win both in less than basically 180 total. Because then it was just like, all right, well, if we might as well try and get the... Because we're getting points for 2 characters. So we should be able to get the Vivian outfit, but if we somehow get super lucky, then I guess we'll just finish the 180 by pulling... and just build pity. And if we get Idari, well, whatever. Because Idari is phase 2, right? Yeah. So they'll be our backup in case we need to get extra pulls to 180. And then we can build pity for Dylan, and then hopefully get Dylan early, and then save for Yixuan Guang. Current traits. Okay. Great, and Dromi, you're both here. Big Sis Hyacinth, so glad to see you. This little one is saying hi to you. The family tree feels a bit questionable. I'm happy to see you too. Have you been enjoying your time with Gray? Yep, I've been eating and playing every day. What's not to love? Let's not waste any time. Shall we check in on how Dromi's coming along? Is there going to be a test? If I fail, I won't become an orphan, will I? Let's see, don't worry, I've never passed a single test. Don't worry, I've never taken a single test. Don't worry, you got this. And if you don't, well, you still got this. Okay, I'm feeling really overwhelmed here. Same as last time. Let's take a stroll through the city and help out citizens along the way. No need to stress. If you run into any trouble, just let Grady handle it. I'm counting on you now, Grady Mama. Time until next evaluation. How long? I didn't see that. Today's evaluation day. Okay, get ready. Grady Dromi's physical condition has reached its goal, and now it can complete the evaluation on its own now. What are we doing? Or we're just counting again? After switching, Dromi will complete the mission independently. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. There are 9. Nice job, buddy. Those are done. That checks out. I don't know what I said that offensive, but okay. It's the same word you mentioned before. I think. Let's see here. Unless I hate Lucia in some way after I get Vivian, I'm probably going to passively pull for Lucia. Use any leftover pity guarantee for Fufu. Yeah, my priorities are Vivian and Jufufu. So we'll see where we're at there. And then if for some reason we haven't reached the 180, then we'll pull for the other character, which timing works out that it's Idari, unfortunately, not Lucia. Oh, that's amazing. It's like a whole different Dromas from last time. To recover so quickly, it really is something special. Wow, you're way beyond the Dromas. Actually, this is a new Dromas. Huh? Got it. That must mean you're a super Dromas, right, Mama? Ha! Looks like you and Dromi are really getting along. If it passes the next two checkups smoothly, it should be fully recovered. Let's wish it a healthy growth. Sometime later. Oh. Dromi is evolving into an adolescent. Is it rebellious now? Try out your new items during interactions. Oh. Some traits will affect the schedule's outcome, and these have already been factored into the numerical preview. Vivian's your only priority. Others are just what I'm using for the 180. It evolved. Spiracuity and muscletician to E. Okay. So a bit to go for those then. What? Oh, this takes 2 actions, I see. Okay, okay. Ads, let me just finish my Mario Kart Tour stuff first. Sure, I already have enough pulls to get my Vivian with my current pity and guarantee. Yeah, I have enough to guarantee both Vivian and Jufufu. But if we have awful luck, we're not gonna have anything left for Dylan. Now, if we have great luck, we actually would have to pull for Idari just to reach the 180. I can only use it. I can't like double up. Man, let's get this one then. Oh, wait, no, we don't need that one. Alright, back. Welcome back, guys. Drag items. I'm dragging, come on. It's like Nintendogs. When you're feeling lost, try listening to what Dromi has to say. I think my ears, my eyes just got an earful. Neighborly harmony. Just another day and then Akama classroom. Now then, today we shall test your knowledge of the sacred Sokripita. What? You there, you're up first. Ard's explosion? Wrong, spectacularly wrong. The tablet is right outside the grove. Can't you just read it? Somewhere in the back, Dromi let out a burp. Yeah, but the Mario Kart Tour. Yep. Who do you have so far in that one? During the weighted run, an acceleration sequence will appear. Press the directional keys in the correct order to get Dromi walking. A consecutive correct sequence will allow Dromi to start running. Let's see. Someone to bear the weight? Can I be the weight? I'll leave it to Mama. We reached our destination. Take screenshots it will have? Okay. If you ask most Amphorians, they tell you every Dromus looks identical to the next. That's unfair. I can easily tell one human from another. But is that actually the case? Ah, what a cutie pie Dromus. Hi, I'm Treeby, and these two are Trian and Trian. 3 of them. 3. They couldn't tell. That's funny. While hanging out with Dromi on the road, we ran into that professor. New day begins. The dawn device shines with a soft bright glow. You're wandering the streets with Dromi, pondering what to do next. Wait, we haven't told him yet. Oh, it's you. I was just thinking. You are... I'm Tanuki. This is Dromi. It is what it is, and I am who I am. And Paimon's Paimon. No, I wasn't asking you. There's no mistake. It's the Dromus that hatched from that egg. My 20th plan worked after all. Hello there, little one. Don't be afraid. I'm just a scholar passing by. Would you like to have a chat with me? Professor, you're scaring me. So this is the Dromus syndrome. You can understand what it's saying? Come on, little one. Try saying something. Big brother, who are you? Yo, bro. Who do you think you are? Yeah, machine translation's still got a long way to go. Trying to hold back laughter. Let's see how the human translator handles it, shall we? While there's still room for improvement, at least this translator is working. I'm a professor at the Grove of Epiphany and a colleague of Lady Hyacinth. Hope this answers your question, little one. Grove of Epiphany? What's that place? Grove of Muffin? What's so big about that place? No wonder the Synthesia beacon triggered wars. Professor, allow me to explain. Alright, I'll let you do the translating from here. As you could probably already know, this Dromus wasn't born extraordinarily, but it possesses limitless potential. Is this like the pumpkins? With proper care and nurturing, it can grow to heights that other Dromuses could never reach. That noble task now rests with you. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to ask me. Farewell, little one. Stay safe. He has high hopes for you. What's your take on him? What a ridiculous translator. Teachers with guns are always right. No. You wonder what expression an Axel will have when Dromi reaches its ultimate form. Actually happy I lost one for Yanagi, having the guarantee for Vivian. I don't know, Yanagi's been like an MVP for me. Wait, what? Oh, we're not done yet? Now, feeling super peppy now. While wandering through town, you stumbled upon Anaxa and Finon mid-conversation. Anaxa's face lit up at the sight of Dromi. He then made an introduction. Aha, this is exactly what I was telling you about. The most brilliant chimera I've ever taught. Professor Anaxa, that's a Dromas, not a chimera. First off, do not call me Anaxa. And secondly, I was talking to the Dromas, not you. Charlotte, welcome in. We're doing a parent simulator, apparently. Dromi is introducing you to its new Dromas friends. Wait, it has friends now. Meet Jabawaka. Just between us, my mama actually. Is that something you should be sharing? It's fine. Jabawaka is the best secret keeper among all Dromases, mostly because its memory is terrible. Didn't know we were Land Before Time up in here. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, I should have named him Littlefoot. Alright, it's 2-1 Brewers in the bottom of the 6th. My head's been itchy lately. Maybe I'm growing smarter. Anyway, this is for you, Mama. We got 10,000 credits. Where did this Droma get more money? Does it have a job or something? And before time. Yep. I only saw like the first like 3. Show me what you're really made of. What I'm made of. Zamira was Land Before Time, perhaps the saddest kids movie of all time. The first one's pretty sad, yeah. I didn't fully understand why at the time, but... You know what sad movie I was thinking about today? The Wind Rises. What do we think, chat? Do we trust it? I think it'll be fine. Let's see. Good. Good. Nice job. Look at this guy. We're closing for the day. Thanks for dining at the Dromas restaurant. Alright, I need the Cubs to score another run, please. Sometime later. Oh, it's become a youth. Look at him grow. Oh, excuse me. All 3 stats reach rank D. Kenya Clark is repping the Cubbies. I mean, as she should. She's from the Midwest. Iowa, Indiana, of course. And like Midwest is all Cubstown. Except for like the south side of Chicago. Like even Miller Park, or whatever it's called now, is often nicknamed Wrigley North. Don't remember exactly what I've seen. I just have seen a few of the movies and a bunch of the TV show episodes. Check General Gaming. Let me see. I don't see anything. Did you post it yet? Let's do this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been after I checked it out. Whichever one had that song about bad luck. Was it the one with the Stone of Cold Fire? Hyacin and Anaxa are locked in an intense debate over the little Dromas. Time to listen in. The fundamentals of natural sciences must come first, like how to read weather patterns, understand geography, and identify plants and herbs. Instinct cannot be taught. With its limitless potential, we should begin with literacy and mathematics. Hey Dromy, what do you want to learn? Professor, I want to learn how to pilot a Dromas. Second one onward, yeah, because the first one is the only one that's like a truly theatrical release. Everything else is like direct to video. Like the first one was the actual like Hollywood movie. The others were basically just like, hey, entertain your kids on VHS. Hey there, partner, is it true you have edible soil here? I'll leave it to Mama. Oh, this thing. Just in time. Obito is definitely running some time in Nagtry, considering how long it's been for him and how he's going to show up in the Archon Quest. I think we're going to get a Mondstadt Chronicle Wish rerun. That's right, they were all on VHS from the second on. Yeah, it's direct to video. Because only the first one is like truly the actual like theatrical release. I'm sure the others were made by like some like made for video studio inside of Universal, not the actual movie team. At mealtime, Dromy glares at the black soil in front of it as if facing a mortal enemy. Oh, this tastes awful. It's like Droma's profanity, but it's nutritious. Also, no swearing allowed. Sorry. Then it tastes as awful as human food. That's still in running. Workout's been super effective. I even beat a Chimera. Got this from Mama. Ooh. Ethereal Omen. Could have sworn it was Nelvana, which has now gone the way of the Dodo. Come on, Cubs. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Let me check out what Sparkle Burned the Fan posted here. Oh, you got quite a few, huh? I didn't realize Birdo had multiple colors. Wait, is Rosalina not in this game? Oh wait, no, there she is. I see Peach, Rosalina, Daisy, Toadette. Okay, cool. Yeah, I played it like a couple times. I don't know if I have a lot on Mario Kart Tour. At curtain fall hour, Dromi insists on sleeping with you, apparently scared by some horror story. You're quite curious about what spooked it. There was this Dromus who met a huge monster in the wild. The Dromus was absolutely terrified. The monster said, "Don't worry, I'm on a diet right now." The Dromus calmed down and asked, "So how's the diet working out for you?" The monster replied, "Oh, it starts tomorrow. I just need one last big cheat meal." Dromi is introducing you to its new Dromus friends. Meet a Basilisk, a self-proclaimed conceptual artist. Made a painting out of red soil that you can eat, and it's a painting of red soil. Then when other Dromus learned it was an artist, they asked, "So what's your day job?" Ouch. Hey, it's, I don't want to say their name. Nice job. Yeah, super smart Dromus. Great, I'm thrilled to announce Dromi has made a full recovery, all thanks to the hard work from both you and Dromi. Did you hear that? We're awesome. Even the fans are showing up now. A bright future awaits us. That was incredible. Even I, the Beast King, haven't felt this fired up in ages. If I'm not mistaken, this must be the rumored Dromus who popped out of the egg. I think the name was Dromi. Which would make you its guardian? Honored guest Tanuki, correct? Oops, what did I just say? Fair point. My bad choice of words. I mean, the Dromus that struggled forever to get out of its egg. You two might have heard there's a Dromus troop stationed in the suburbs of the Holy City, and I happen to be their liaison. Dear guest, you remember the Dromus you rode with Lord Finon and the others when you first visited Akama? They're members of our troop. This young beast has a remarkable bone structure and strong potential. What do you say we let it join the troop and become the next shining star of the Holy City? Do I really have to become a star? Can't I just stay as a Dromus? Strange. I can't understand what it's saying. This is incredible. In my 20 plus years on the job, I've never encountered anything like this. You can understand Dromus language? No worries, I can do the translation. Of course. How else could I get along with so many Dromus pals in the troop? Though this little one might just be a tough challenge in my beast friend career. Now you've piqued my interest. Mama, this person is so weird. Good thing he's not a Dromus. What an embarrassment that'd be. Anyway, I've got a good feeling about this one. Let's talk more about it in detail when the main forces return in a few weeks. It feels sus. What do you think? Actually, I'm quite interested. Besides, this strange guy probably isn't a bad person. He just doesn't seem very human. The further from humans, the closer to Dromus. Anyway, let's not think about it all for now. Let's celebrate passing the check first. I get it, Mama. Now's the time to hype myself up a little. Just wait until I grow up a bit more. I'll rise to the very top of the beast world and become the Dromus among Dromuses. Just you wait. Henry Higgins, just you wait. Oh, hold on. What did you guys post? Oh, more from Bernadette fan. Let me see. Oh, I have Mario Maker Mario. Ice Mario. All the different outfits here. I see Peach. Dixie Kong. Is that Ninja Peach? Alright. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, you guys got ads. I just got an email. I've been on a social media for 3 years. I haven't touched the account since I created it. I think I got a similar email from, what was it? Something I don't use anymore. I forgot what it was. Oh, it might have been something for work, for school. But it was telling me I hadn't used it since the pandemic, and that they were deleting my accounts, and I was like, alright, fine. Looks like there was a whopping 14. Yeah, I remember talking about this before. I feel like maybe we talked about this on the stream at some point. Oh my god, it's the top of the 7th, it's still 2-1. Come on, Cubs. Please, please, please. Do not let this be it. Hee hee, so adorable. Child's growth is always a joy to behold. You close your eyes and begin to picture the bright future awaiting Dromi. Years later. And wait, years later? What? We can let years pass by? An incredible, successful Dromas appears in the city of Akama. This Dromas has countless followers in its wake, its table piled high with the finest red soil, its face even minted on coins. People say it has attained life's zenith, yet the Dromas never stopped. Perhaps only the Dromas itself knows where its final destination lies. Is that the whole event? That better not be the whole event. Is it the whole thing? Dromi grew up strong and healthy, developing in all areas: morality, intellect, physique, aesthetics, and diligence. It became the Dromas in Akama with the most fans. Even if it's just a lovely dream, you and Dromi both believe that greatness awaits. The tiny little Dromas, the end. That's the end. Wait. Oh. We're just telling a story. Absolutely, I'll be the greatest Super Dromas ever. Hope it's evolving again. What? Totally forgot. Never count your Dromases before they're hatched. Turns out Dromases are basically balloons with legs. Why did you shrink? Why did I shrink? Tiny little Dromas, the end? Shortly after, Hyson takes you to the Violet Courtyard for a quick medical examination. This must be a bad dream. You probably ate something funky yesterday. What did you eat yesterday? Can you become big again? If only I could. Cuteness is great, but I want to grow up already. Oh, don't worry. Let's figure this out. Would medication work? Maybe herbs? Is this even a medical condition? How do we fix this? Stay calm. Well, that's new. Wait here. I'll check the archives of the Library of Philia. Don't waste your time, Hyson. Everything in the Grove's records is misleading. Dromas draped in finery. We're saved. Were you just waiting for your chance in the spotlight? Professor Naxa, you were standing on the porch for so long. I thought. Ahem. To get straight to the point, this phenomenon does indeed resemble an illness, caused by an imbalance in the divine power of time within the body. My teacher once told me about a gifted priest who suffered from this condition before he embraced the path of venerationism. Because of it, even in his 50s, he still had the appearance of a young man. If only, guys. He'll never grow up now. Doctor, can it be cured? I wish I had that problem. Heh, to be afflicted by such a condition isn't a flaw. That means it has been favored by Orynyx. What it needs isn't a cure, but the strength to control this gift. Once it masters the prayer of Orynyx, the issue will naturally resolve itself. Which brings us to your next assignment, Tanuki. Teach it the prayer. That's all I have to say. Just accept it already. Me teaching prayers? Seriously? As long as it can be cured. If even Professor Anaxa, who's never shown respect for the Titans, is recommending miracle therapy, then it must really be the best option. You can do it. If you need any help, just come find me at the Twilight Courtyard. Super Dimension Dromas. Alright, so you can claim the appearance you obtained from the last nurturing session in the growth records. Okay. Let me catch up. Just hoping this game will be as crazy as the one last night's. I mean, it shouldn't be. If the Cubs go out, who you're rooting for? The Bears? The Bulls? Well, actually, no. Like, of the remaining teams, besides the Cubs and the Dodgers, most of the teams left haven't won, like, either in a while or, like, ever. So, it'd be nice to see. But I don't particularly have, like, a horse in the race if the Cubs go out. So. Okay, what are we doing here? Great, here! Earth Tone Die, Flower Crown, Crystal Pendant, Sacrament Prayer Robe. Okay. Change Dromase's appearance at the Grump Closet. Oh, he can change his color? That's true, and noticeably the Mariners have never even been to the World Series. The Brewers have never won, but they did get there. Yeah. It's been a long time, though. There's 9 evaluations. Okay. It's like 1 trait to inherit? What do you mean? Oh. Which one do we want to focus on? Interactions grant 1 additional point in muscletician. Why wouldn't you want 1 point in all stats? Ray, have you received the bouncy ball and shower brush we prepared? You can now now play fetch with Dromy and give it the brush during a shower. Okay. Oh, frickin' Brewers. Oh, we can actually do 5 things now. Let's see, I can fly, so I can't become a weight. But still, I'll take a ride when I'm offered one. What are we on? Oh, this thing. Yo, great mystery. What a tiny Dromas. Studying the fundamentals, huh? If you're stuck on anything, I'm here to help. Thank you, miss. Huh. I might not have the seamstress's brains, but I can certainly handle teaching a Dromas. Now, what have we here? I just remembered something. Catch you later. Well, so much for teaching. The revival ritual is coming up during the month of cultivation. According to tradition, every household must collect a jar of soil from the outskirts, enshrine it at home, and seek the Giorios' blessing. Embracing local traditions, he took part in the ritual, but upon returning home, Dromi showed clear hostility toward the jar of soil, or rather jealousy. Mama, put me on the shrine instead. I'm much more closely related to Giorios than any soil. Bum, 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 bum. Drag the ball out of the item bar and release it. Throw at the higher release point of the ball, the farther it will be thrown. Wait for me, ball. Oh, I can't get it. Nice, okay. Come on, Cubs, you have 2 innings left here. Brought recipes from criminals, hope they're useful. Oh, I missed one. Alright, let's go. We got this. Romy had a wonderful time at the Garden of Life today. During its routine feeding and bathing, you notice its unusual responses. Ooh, the boss is a master of giving carrots with sticks. Ooh, the boss is really good at work grind. Brief investigation revealed that Dromi had been hanging out with the complainer all day. After learning the fundamentals of Ornyx's prayer, Dromi has taken to helping Alchemist citizens with their troubles. I overslept. Can you help me get to my post faster? You got it. Dromi used Droma's tackle. The guard vanished like a meteor in the blink of an eye. Oh my gosh. Okay. We just like shot him into the atmosphere. I got stronger and even beat a Titankin. He gave me these. Please take them, Mama. Oh wait, I have to pick one? Oh no, I get both. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Nice job. Okay, Cub's gotta walk, it looks like. I think. It's hard to tell. I'm just looking at the box score and live updates. Uh-oh, he's angry. What's happening? Please draw me. If honey cakes that fell on the ground can be fixed. Silence, please. This is a critical moment. I got half that cake right. Hyacinth is willing to do anything. Uh-oh, 2 outs and run around second. I never said that. All done. Amazing. If I covered my eyes, I definitely wouldn't be able to tell which one of you used the prayer. Even I'm not that skilled. Well done, Drummy. Hehe, my success is Mama's success, and vice versa. I knew it. I've always said the potential of Dromases is limitless. Those stubborn venerationist scholars will have to eat their words now. Does venerationism have anything to do with Dromases, as suspected of the Dromas draped in finery? No, they just collectively criticize my paper on the feasibility of replacing negligent priests with Dromases. Anyway, at this rate, it'll master the power of Ornyx in no time. Can't even imagine how far it might go from there. Keep going, Drummy. Thinking hard over there? Ah, my Ornyx power is surging. Nom nom. Huh? Why did my honey cake turn into flour and water? Ah! Wait, stop running. Incredible. This one's going places. Sometime later. It's back to adolescence. Do we just have to keep doing this over and over? Does it keep cycling back to fledgling? The nickname he goes by? I don't think so. I mean, Nico Horner is a pretty easy name. Wait, what's our goal? Oh, here. Spur acuity reaches rank B. Which one do we want? I'm becoming one with the cream. Now I'm sweet too. Hope the chimeras neck is all stiff. I'm becoming one with the cream. Oh man. Alright, one more inning to get runs. This is it. seems. No, that's... Ah, shoot. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. After eating too much Akama food, you decide to go fishing out near the city's edge. Dromi eagerly volunteers to tag along. But what could a Dromas even do when it comes to fishing? You heard the fish around. You heard the fish around. I'll reel them in. Take the rod. I'm taking 5. Dromi stomped around the pond like a maniac. You took one look at the fish, and they were all dead. She went home with a full haul. Well then. Recently, people have taken to approaching Dromi, for advice, hoping to gain the wisdom of the earth. My hometown wasn't a safe place. Even after moving to Akama, I still worry about the robbers breaking into my house. How about putting your photo at the door? You know, one of those black and white ones. I don't get it. That way, the robbers will see your photo first, but then they'll see you in the flesh. Her Dromi has been acting a bit strangely. What's going on? Dromi keeps making mistakes lately. Several neighbors have complained. It sold actual baby seals as stuffed toys while managing the shop. Hard to tell if it was an honest mistake or intentional. Parents must answer for their children's mistakes. Though right now the poor thing looks worn out. Sore limbs, zero energy, it looks completely exhausted. And as the parent, I should step in and help. How about we go out and have some fun? Way overdue for a bath. Care to help scrub my back? Excuse me? Memorial Palace is Amphorius' melting pot. All my honor people come here, hoping that the waters will wash away their worries, just as meat is stripped out of its scent by boiling soup. As a wise person may or may not have said, I never said this, but feel free to imagine I said whatever makes you happy. Too bad you can't tell if Dromi is happy right now. Something on your mind? But I can't outlast you in the hot bath. Has anyone been picking on you? Yeah, something. Mama, can I ask you something? Do you ever fear failure? Never have, never will. Absolutely. Failures are normal. I got used to it. Aw, there, Mama. I feel like I figured something out, but maybe not. Why are you asking that question? Just thinking about my award acceptance speech. Don't mind me, Mama. Bit of an abrupt topic shift there. Looks like it'll take more time to unravel the mystery of Dromi. Alright, here we go. 3-1 to the 9th. Here to visit Little Gray and Little Droey. Huh? Get on board as extra weight? There we go. Wait, I'm sure it doesn't. Where did Treeby go? Did we lose Treeby? This guy's doing better than I did on these. Dang. Sometime later. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bum, 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 bum. Learning the fundamentals of Ornix's prayer, Dromio is taken to helping out alchemists with their troubles. Latest, the tree and the butterfly won't come out until the 2nd of the next month. I can't take it anymore. Just knock me out until then. Pull out the baseball bat. Wait a sec, I got this one. And so the Porsons got skipped on payday and missed their wages for the last month. Okay. Today was Dromio's solo training day. The cargo turned out to be way heavier than expected. Just looking at that makes me tired. Want me to give you a hand? You and Dromio decide to politely decline. Happily hand it over. Become the honorary president of the Chimera Association. Here's my enjoyment gift for you. Put the game on, so I guess I'm watching it too. I'm watching it delayed because I'm watching a box score online. So if something happens, like if they lose, don't tell me yet. I'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Oh, don't tell me that. What? They look the same. That's not fair. They literally look the same. Oh, I had it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh, you suck. What is this? Two. Oh, come on, child. It's like the one thing I asked you not to do, but alright, fine. Food. Clingy? I didn't raise a clingy Dromas. Punctual as agreed. Acceptable. Now then, let's see what you're capable of, little one. A Dromas that has mastered Ornyx's prayer. This is undoubtedly an achievement worthy of the history books. Wait, please make sure to leave us a seat in the audience. What brings you here, Beast King? You know, wherever there is Dromas, I'll be there. We're both guilty of that one. We're here to scout new blood for the troop, and also to let this kid meet some proper role models. This Dromas, named Behemoth, has received the blessing of Georios and can share its senses with other Dromases. Through its eyes, the entire troop can witness Dromi's performance. And now we're live streaming. Georios' blessings can do that too. Can Georios send blessings even when they're gone? Seems like someone's been living on the slate too much. Not gonna lie, some of our Dromases' meals actually come from livestream donations. After this livestream, Dromi's army of fans could probably take over the Dromas workshop. Alright, enough chatter. Those destined for greatness should not fear scrutiny. Dromi, let's begin. I'll do it myself. Look at him go. Brilliant. Such a technique even outclasses the Ornyx priests I know. Utterly breathtaking. Without further ado, Tanuki, friend of Dromas, I formally extend an invitation on behalf of the troop. With Dromi's abilities, forget just joining the troop. He could outright lead it. As our conversation grew more animated, you drifted into pleasant daydreams about the future, just like before. Many years later, humanity finally recalled the terror of being dominated by Dromases. Having achieved perfect transcendence, Dromi opened its mouth slightly, releasing an invincible power of time. Those caught in the beam were stunned to find themselves young again. Since then, cults devoted to Dromases quietly sprang up across every corner of Akuma City. As for why such a creature wielded power so great, scholars still argue to this day. We've only gone through like 6 evaluations. We have 4 more to go. Is it gonna rewind time again? This time the scenario you imagined was even cooler, even bolder. You couldn't wait for that day to come. Oh, that's not Drummy. That's the other one. There's Drummy. Perfect timing. We've got a mission. Little one, want to come along? With your support on this rescue, things will definitely go a lot smoother. That's my kid. It seems a bit troubled. What's wrong, kid? My power of Ornyx is getting out of control. It's gonna go small again. Oh. Shot out at lightning speed, smashing a flying amphora along the way and gaining... Okay, why did it suddenly grow so huge? There were signs earlier. Oh, so it's not the rebellious phase after all. I'll go find it. Do you need any help? No worries, I have a pretty good idea where it's headed. This is a parent's mission. Indeed. I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna go find him.
The essence of the calendar is metaphysics.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Bath pool is huge. Where's that old man's bath? It's you, young friend. Come down. The water's just right. Can I not go down? I'm used to thinking with the flow of water. Sometimes we are but a minuscule spark of inspiration away from the truth. You ought to give it a try too. You enter the bath, as you said, and the temperature is just right. Where should I begin? How should we start with you? I hear that Nikidor's brethren were running rampant in the city when you first arrived in Akama. Before that attack happened, an occasional outlander seeking refuge would come here for shelter. Their cities had been razed to the ground, and they could not survive long in the wasteland. Now, the number of refugees seeking protection in the Holy City is rising, because you defeated Nikidor and made the journey to Akama that much safer. Resources during disasters are scarce, and Akama can't take in too many outlanders. Welcoming everyone will only plunge the city into chaos. Right now, most of these outlanders have been situated in a shelter far away from the city walls. The conditions are much better than the wastelands, but the city guards are protecting the place. But it will never grant them a sense of security akin to their homes. The Council of Elders came up with a temporary solution to only allow some small number of outlanders into the city, decided by drawing lots. This method may be unfair to those who object, because the Council has rigged the process to select the useful ones. Strongmen who have mastery over special skills and proficiency in heavy labor stand the highest chances, while old folk with children in tow the lowest, even if they require more assistance. Sounds hardly fair. Isn't this normal then? How about no one gets allowed in then? It's most fair. Alas, there's no evidence to prove that this sorting really exists. Even the citizens think that this is the authority of the host city. We have the right to decide who we help. Akama's resources are limited, but there is enough to aid most of the outlanders. The real question is, are we willing to pay the price? Oh no, he's hot. He's also essentially what what he's saying is essentially the current administration's immigration policy. If a group of strangers was starving at the gates and they could live without a mouthful of food, Akama would be more capable of saving them, but you and I would have one fewer bite. One fewer bite of an apple, for example. I like apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Then are you willing to relinquish an apple on your table in exchange for the stranger's survival? I'm willing to forego any number of apples to save a life. Yeah. Just want to be willing. Only agree to acts that don't harm my own self-interest. Depending on what they'd have in exchange, I wouldn't do it even if there was no price. Ah, a most noble answer. I know you possess the precious kind soul, but we cannot force all the citizens to make the same choice. The answers of this question incurred further discord. The city's people are locked in verbal conflict to this day. How I see it, at least, is that Akama should be tolerant. Even if we can't save everyone, we should embrace kindness and provide resources for others to live on. Because the true resource is people. A city without her people is like a vessel without fine brew, unable to stand steadfast in violent gales. This really reserve judgment on this. Who knows? I fear only Ornyx's miracle may be able to give an answer. During your odd discourse, the master has surreptitiously whatever. Master, what are you doing here? I had such a hard time finding you. I have news for you. It's you, Paladin. I will have the good news first. Fortunately, I have only bad tidings. An outlander group arrived to the city not long ago. They did not attempt to enter. They did not attempt to enter the city. Hold on, my mouth is extremely dry. Thank you for the lurk, Charlotte. Unfortunately, I only have bad tidings on the. Oh, I read that. So for a moment, as if contemplating a conundrum that his student threw away. The abyss of fate, isn't it extremely dangerous there? Why do they not head for the Council of Elder Shelter? I don't know. Perhaps they have a conflict with the faith with Akuma, like that priest of Noldus. Good thing you're here, young friend. How about we survey the situation personally? Might I trouble you to come with us? Can I not go? I'm supposed to be following a Dromas. I've always thought that seeing is believing. There's nothing more convincing than personally witnessing the Outlanders' circumstances to learn about them. Really uninterested in them, you can treat my invite as a commission. I must treat you to a meal when we return to Akuma. Ready, Master, let us set off. Get back to following the Dromas.
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
Did he shrink again? Corner of the bats once again ensures Dromi was quietly soaking the pool. The nearby attendants stole glances but wisely kept their thoughts to themselves. It stares at you, you stare at it. An express named silence races through between two wide-eyed individuals locked in a staring contest. As a trailblazer, you chose to speak first. You okay? The kid who keeps shrinking probably doesn't have much of a future. Dromas that soaks too much will turn into a mud beast. Not great earlier, better now. Well, I might not be ready yet. But you're the best Dromas ever. Am I really? What I feared most still happened. I messed up. As you can see, Mama, I haven't really mastered Ornyx's prayer. Everyone sees me as someone special. I wanted to meet their expectations, but deep down I've always been afraid. Will they always be disappointed in me? Maybe I'm not worthy of being called the Super Dromas. Maybe Mama will leave me too. Child, listen. Huh? Guide gently. Drop some big truths. Start to talk nonsense. What are you thinking? The prayer went out of control, probably just because you're too skinny. Next time, try developing a more balanced build. Besides, if you want to become someone strong, you have to fail hundreds or even thousands of times. Chin up. I'm still counting on you to look after me when I'm old. As for being separated, that's nothing to worry about. I'm Dromi's guardian. Watching you grow is my mission. As long as you keep moving forward, the path will keep stretching ahead. So don't stop growing. Yeah. Thank you, Mama. I think I'm okay now. Whoa, seeing my cool mama talk about something serious is kind of weird. Right, but before that... I should head back and let everyone know I'm safe. Let's go. I'll come with you. Cray, you're back. I heard what happened. Dromy shrunk again. How did that even... It just has an upset stomach. No problem. It's already been resolved. Alright, I get it. Anyway, the troop liaison left a letter for you. Dear Miss Tanuki, apologies. Farewell. Emergency call. Support needed. Troop mobilizing. Sorry, we couldn't properly welcome Dromy. Was our enthusiasm too much? Our sincerest apologies. Best wishes to Dromy and Dromy's parents. On your next journey, stop by. We insist. With regards, Troop Leader Behemoth, scribed by Beast King. Huh? What does it say up there? Next time, I promise. The troop has already left. Aw, there's still a chance. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's fine. If they didn't hire you, that's their loss. No, what I meant was... so annoying. Can we skip the test next time? You two are back. I'm so sorry, but I just got an urgent mission and Beast Emperor already left with Behemoth and the others. By the way, did something happen? We were just out saving the world. I just went to take a bath. I see. You must have had things to do. We were worried we might have said something wrong. Anyway, I came here to tell you both that even though the main team has left, we'd still like to invite Dromy to join us. Dromy, would you like to start out with the city-based garrison regiment? Though you're a bit green, it'll definitely help you get familiar with the troops more quickly. Once you complete a mission and pass a few evaluations, you'll get to join the main team. It's like an internship. What do you think? Hey kid, interested? Is there also a survey corps? Let's go. Sounds way easier to get by. Even though I still can't understand what it's saying. I got that part at least. Welcome aboard. The first assessment mission for the regiment is in 3 weeks. Just come and find us when it's time. Of course, you're also welcome to check out the vibe beforehand. See you then, Tanuki. You can leave Dromy in our good hands. Stomach growling. Baby's tummy is making thunder noises. Wanna grab some food? Yeah, I could eat a whole mountain. Did I just gotta beat the stuffing? Yeah. Oh well, it's bull season now. Growth journal. Flame. Two additional points to all stats. 5 Care Splendor. 1 to all stats. Oh, interactions grant 2 additional points to all stats. Congratulations, Grady. Dromy has grown enough to complete training independently. Oh, let's go. Let's just auto battle now. Or auto play now. Strife, take on the Strife Titan now. It's all thanks to Mama. Finally over. He's reaching the rebellious phase. An Access Dromas translator is now fully calibrated. Let's tune in and hear what the roadside Dromases are saying. What's your face all covered in, or why is your face all covered in dirt? Did you find something tasty? See that pit up ahead? I see it. Well, I didn't see it. And I'm like, welcome back, welcome back. I think I've reached the point in this event where the Dromas can do things on its own. I don't have to do it anymore. So it's just autoplay now. It's only 10. We still have plenty of time. I don't have to work tomorrow, obviously. It's Sunday tomorrow. I heard from Mama that you turned back into a kid after being an adult too, Big Sister Treeby. Oh, that's true, she did. Right, there are so many dresses we can't wear anymore, and the bad's attendants can't keep stopping us, saying we need an adult to go in. If you got words like that, feel free to talk to us. Don't be sad, Big Sister Treeby. One day you'll grow big again, just like me. A real Droma's size. Eh, thanks, though I don't need to grow that big, you know. Evaluation time. On the day of the troop internship, you gave your little pack beast endless reminders. Worried it might get bullied into a new environment. Or bullied in a new environment. Don't worry, Mama. You know me. I'm the one who does the bullying. Well then, but you can't help worrying. What if it runs into some crazed Titankin? What if it eats something dirty out of the wild and gets sick? That was what went through your mind a few minutes ago, but reminiscences don't matter now. You're already here. Mama, you really are everywhere. Thank you for visiting me. I feel more confident now. What a wonderful child. Your eyes start to well up. Hero, we need to head off now. If we don't pick up the pace, we'll be eating the Dromases' exhaust fumes. It's the moment to witness your child grow on your first trip yeah. It's the moment to witness your first child grow on your first trip as their guardian. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing he can do it on his own. Does everyone else have an extra long weekend? Not bad at all. Didn't embarrass myself in front of Mama. What a shame. I don't understand you, big guy. What's it saying? It says we look exactly alike. It also says that boss's mama is its mama, and asked me to say hi to you. That's so weird, Mama. Now you've got another kid. You're the boss? Its eyesight must be pretty bad. It used to look down on me, but now that I've mastered the divine power of time, it calls me boss. I don't just have one little follower. Looks like there's no need to worry about your child out there. Give it a bit more time and it might just stir up a savage storm. No, I mean accomplish something amazing. What is it sneaking around for now? It's nothing. Let's go home. I want to practice my prayers a bit more. You'll stay with me, right, Mama? Sometime later. It's back to adolescent stage again. It's just all the Treebios. Where's Trianne? Okay, they're not even adding any weight. They're flying above it. Anaxa paid a baby Dromas 40,000 credits. Okay. Today, the light from the dawn device was scorching. The merchants shut their doors and no one walked into the streets. But Dromi ran wild under the blazing sun, completely unafraid. Why are you so excited today? I'm gonna try turning into a mud beast. Lately, Dromi has been putting in a serious effort. It is either repeating its prayers nonstop or completely absorbed in the reading. Sometimes it even vanishes without a trace. As a parent, watching your child work so hard fills your heart with a complicated mix of emotions. It's time for a little heart-to-heart with your kid. Of course, since it's about mental well-being, you decide to take it seriously and choose your words carefully. Start seriously. Start casually. We'll start casually, but then, my child, this is my one and only request in life. What's wrong, Mama? Oh, did Mama get into trouble again? Alright. I'll go apologize on Mama's behalf. Cut to the chase. Been studying non-stop lately. You'll wear yourself out. How about playing some video games? I mean, want to go take a bath? Just let me stay for 5 more minutes. Just 5 minutes. Once my next internship is over, I'll definitely take you out for fun, Mama, okay? Convincing it didn't work. This kid's on another level. Guess we'll have to wait until after the exam. Cypher wants some food. Cypher, yep. And Bartolos. Dromi shares some of his internship adventures with you. Even the Dromases in the troop think I'm super profound when I talk. What did you say? Grump? It's evaluation day. Still had 30 seconds left. The internship wrapped up smoothly. Looking at it, you see its face beam with a mix of exhilaration and fatigue. Since that's all done, shall we head to the bath as planned? Great! The bath's action hour. Grump. What's taking you guys so long to come down? Isn't this pool getting a bit overcrowded? Sorry, my fans tend to get a little too enthusiastic. The more the merrier. No, I'm not blaming you. Honestly, I'd love to know what it's like to bathe with the Dromas too. Too bad I'm still on shift. Iron pot Dromas stew with everyone else as side dishes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had our fun and paid our respects. Let's give our heroes some private time with their family. Alright. Let's take a bath together next time, okay, Dromi? No, stop it. That's creepy. Finally, the scorching bath is all yours, just like the time some two individuals managed to cause the bath's incident. Mama, I think I know exactly what you're thinking right now. Give up. Humans can't beat Dromases. Wait, what did I just say? But I'm gonna try anyway. When an idea pops in your head, it would absolutely let you win in the next bath battle. Too bad there's not enough space here to write it down. A smile starts to form at the corner of your mouth. Oops, I slipped. Mama! Humanity is the sum of all social relations. An unexamined life is not worth living. No two leaves are exactly alike. The chicken came before the egg. Two iron balls fall at the same time. Alright, what just happened? Mama, are you okay? You remember slipping on a bar of soap and falling into the bath, yet here you are sitting perfectly fine on the edge. What exactly happened? A Dromas that can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind soap and rescue Tanuki who slipped on it must be approaching the level of demi-priest already. I must say I'm impressed. I told you already, big bro. This kid's talent is terrifying. We need them on our side. You sound like a villain from a novel. Maybe I've been around that purple spirit thief too long. I'm starting to talk like them. Let's get ready for the final test and just see how far this little one can go. Hoping to show us what a Dromas is truly capable of. Sometime later. Once a parent. What does that mean? Oh, is it just because I finished getting everything to double S? This is for you, Mama. Also, please tell me how to get rid of these manic fans. Veil bundle. Dromi is introducing you to its new Droma's friends. Meet Nidhogg. Munching noises. He's the quiet type. Never mentions when he's full. Just eats and eats. Alright, here we go. This should be the ending here. Welcome to the final assessment for your internship promotion. Let me introduce you to the troop's leader, Beast Emperor. He'll be serving as your chief examiner today. An Axa? You've got hidden powers too? Holy, the return of the Emperor. Ahem, it's a long story. Anyway, just for today, please call me Beast Emperor. We prepared a special welcome feast for Dromi. Just look at the appetizing color of these dirt clumps. Go ahead and dig in, little one. 10 stones. Or that's stones, not soil. So what's the test? As everyone knows, Cheerios gave all Dromases 3 gifts. Indestructible musculation, a perceptive spirit acuity, and uniting care splendor. These are the ideals that every Droma strives for. Among them, the most vital is musculation. See the chunk of condensed lava over there? Moving it is the key to passing this test. Its surface reaches nearly 1,000 exa in temperature. If that doesn't mean anything to you, just think of it as 1% of the Dawn device. Wait, is this dangerous? Let's skip the test and go home. The Dawn device sucks. No worries, I got this. Good luck, Dromi. See you at the troop. Wow, so many Dromases. Nervous? Stand tall and proud. This is an honor. I'm a Dromas. I can't exactly puff out my chest. Ha, no need to worry, my friend. Look at the Dromases around us. They're thrilled to have fresh blood joining their ranks after so long. Look. What do you mean, welcome back, boss? Well, that's way beyond what I expected. Don't bully me, Dromi. You're seriously the Dromas king? No, we're all friends here. Just friends. Behemoth, why are you crying? Oh, it turns out you were just moved to tears. Let's not dwell on that. Tanuki, would you kick off the ceremony? Let's be serious for a moment. Let's liven things up a bit. Time to hype it up. When I first met Dromi, I knew this kid, even still an egg at the time, but had an extraordinary charisma and was destined for greatness. Now it seems that I was absolutely right. Think about it. Even if Cheerios came back to life, could they guarantee they'd master Onyx's prayer? Well, my kid did just that. Dromi, cool. Giorio's not cool. Mama, I kind of want to crawl into a hole and hide from everyone. Phew, that was so well said. Getting all emotional. Lastly, let's welcome our star of the day, Dromi, to come up and say a few words. Actually, I'm pretty confident about my Onyx's prayer. Dromas asked me how I knew about this. I could only say that my mama taught me at Akuma. There's only one thing I want to say. Thank you, Mama. Here, please take this. What's this? A clump of dirt? Here, try this, Mama. It's a gift I made myself. How could I refuse to eat this? Kid, I appreciate your kindness. So that's what you're sneakily up to. Heh, busted. It's kind of adorable. Come on, have a try. Is it really edible? Isn't ordinary dirt. Might as well just take it as a scam and have a bite yourself, since you insist. Gently place the dirt in your mouth, taking a small bite and trying to taste the sincerity of in its bitterness. You felt that. That was so sweet. Maybe a bit too sweet. It's chocolate. I said, I call it sweet dirt. Now Mama can be considered a Dromas too. We're the same now. Exactly. This means Mama is my real Mama now. I'll keep growing stronger until I become a great hero like Mama. Years later, a Dromas taller than a mountain appeared in Nakama. Its shadow loomed over the Dawn device, and its footsteps made the entire holy city tremble. Surging power of Earth coursed through its body. After it passed through the farmlands outside Akama, the crop yield there reached 24,100 pounds per acre for the next 3,000 light calendar years. Finally, the citizens of the Holy City made their decision. Let the Dromas take the place of Kefli and prop up the sphere. And thus, future generations came to call it Super Dromas. Mama, are you still spacing out? I'm all packed up. Right, take care of yourself. Got distracted. Have a safe journey. All set. I'm off, Mama. Looks like you don't have to worry about this kid's growth anymore. The Dromasons, Master Chef of Red Soul. Many years later, Dromi achieved great feats and grew to immense size. People began to urge Kefli to step aside and let Dromi take up the burden of the world. The tiny little Dromas completes. Mama, feels like it wasn't long since we last met. Never mind. I wonder what I'd become if some of my stats were maxed out. Well, got it. Let's build system activates. Leave it to Mama. think we're done. So yeah, we were able to get through both events today in about 3 hours total. Seems like Evernight is still live. Evernight? Yeah, Evernight should be around for... until Tuesday, which is the 14th, which I think is Boshak's birthday. You got Evernight, right? Or no? Did you get them? I think you got them. Did get Evernight on Dion. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was able to save up, but I can't pull for Evernight because I only just got Saber's Light Cone in time. So rather than trying to risk getting Evernight, we're just saving so that I can guarantee Cyrene. We'll get Evernight eventually. I think I have to go for Cyrene, and then Hyacinth's probably running soon. I'll need Hyacinth's Light Cone as well. Cypher, Evernight. I don't know, I'm not feeling Cyrene right now. I think they just work better with my teams. You don't need to go for them. I'm just going for them because they work better with my teams. Access Droma's translator is now fully calibrated. Oh yeah, we saw that already. So who is your next target in Star Isle then, Sparkle? Because we have Dunhong on Tuesday, but everyone's getting that one for free. And then Anaxa. And then the update after that is Cyrene, and then we'll figure out reruns. We should have a special program on the 24th. So we can figure out reruns. Go for Anaxa next? Okay, okay. I'm curious if there's going to be ZZZ drip marketing tonight, because we already know Dialing is going to be 2.4, but we don't know if there's going to be another new character as well, a second new character or not. Oh shoot, I just realized we're approaching my stream anniversary. Yeah, I still don't have a lot of pulls in this game, so we're still saving up. Let's see, yesterday I had 22, but that's 13 under trend line, so that's pretty bad. So we'll see how much I got from these two events. Maybe like 5. Well, no, this event alone gave us at least 5, right? Maybe 6. So, I don't know, maybe we got like a 7 or 8 total today. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. We've already kind of completed all our objectives. Just kind of maxing this out here. Just because they said like, oh, let's see what happens if all our stats get maxed out. Maybe there's like some achievement or something, I don't know. Evaluation time. I just don't like Sirene's voice. The 5-star Sirene looks great though. Their voice doesn't. I don't mind their voice. There's a lot of other characters in various Hoyo games where I do mind the voice. Sirene's voice I don't mind at all. Now everything will be maxed out. I'm so amazing that the seniors in the troop gave me a nickname Beast Emperor. Does everyone in the Dromases troop fancy such flamboyant names? They even made a song for me. Let me sing it for you. Beast Emperor, we love you. Off the charts. There we go. So we do get an achievement. So we get like probably 5 jades out of that. Off the charts. Let's go. So we don't need any more How do I exit? And how do I exit? Oh, mission completed. Epilogue. Years later, a Dromas taller than a mountain appeared in Akama. His shadow loomed over the dawn device, and his footstep made the entire holy city tremble. So going strong. Yeah, we finished both events. We just got the last achievement. The surging power of Earth coursed through its body. After pass through the farmlands outside Akama, the crop yield there reached 24,100 pounds per acre for the next 3,000 calendar years. Finally, the citizens of the Holy City made their decision. Let the Dromas take the place of Kefli and prop up the sphere. And thus, future generations came to call it Super Dromas. Just finished tutoring Kaizen in the ways of Arknights. Alright, now he's sleeping. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, a lot of achievements. Touch the strange egg. So that's 5. Cover the special traits of the baby Dromas in nice weather for Dromas. So 10 total. Raise your Dromas to maturity. That's 20 total. Develop all 3 stats to the highest level. 25. Baby Dromas finish and exercise session all by itself. 30. Sure, your baby Dromas never grumbles about the food flavor. 35. Get 9 thank you notes from your baby Dromas in the nice weather event. 40. He's trying, which is worthwhile. That's good. Oh, I got the Dromas icon. Oh, I should probably change my icon here. My profile picture. It's been on the default forever. Who should I pick? You know what? I'm fine. Alright. Oh, should we do some standard polls? Hey, Destiny, get Kaizen in here. We're gonna do some standard polls. Oh, we got 5 of these. Trailblazer is a raccoon. Are you saying like a tanuki? Let me see. Do you see Kamano? Oh, in ZZZ? No. Let's see. 5 plus... 7. 33. Oh, we gained quite a few. We gained 11 pulls today. Oh, thank you, Destiny. But they're 4-star, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Future version, thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay. So we might get them just by pulling on the other banners, but I'm not specifically gonna go for them. A rank. Yeah, A rank. Yeah, because I'm pulling specifically for Vivian and Jufu. Do we know which phase they're on? Because I'm pulling for Vivian in phase 1, Jufufu in phase 2. And then next update, dial in on phase 1 apparently. Are you doing polls? Yeah, we have some standard polls to do. From the 2 events today, we managed to get 11 polls. That's actually pretty good. All right, chat. Hoping for anyone, I guess. Where's my chart here? How much pity am I on standard? 60 pity, actually. We're pretty close to someone. Probably not getting them right here, but we're at 60 pity. I'm here, so Himiko incoming. Let's go. Chat. Little theme within the chat, please. 3 standards, no waiting. Mostly hoping for 4 or 5 stars that we already have so that we can get some pulls back. Thank you, guys, and here we go. All right, next one. And I don't know if I have any standard pulls in the other games. I think it's just this one. I'll double check before we finish up though. But we finished both events, yay! But yeah, so if you guys haven't done these events yet, the Steel Slammers one takes like 15 minutes. The Dromases one will take a while, but you can finish it in a single day easily. I think it took me between the 2 events a total of like 3 hours, if that. And then to max out the Dromases one, probably closer to 3 hours just on the Dromases event to max it out. All right, last one here. Sounds correct to me. So the only limited events that we have left, and maybe we'll do those tomorrow. There's the Paimon event in Genshin, and then there's the 2 Bangbu events that I'll probably just do on my own in ZZC. Alright, so didn't get anything. That's okay. 63 pity. On standard. Oh, you have to do this as I've written thing. But hey, well, at least we're closer to trendline again. I was like 15 under. Now we're just like 5 under. Seriously, Himiko is my Chi-Chi for HSR, except I actually really like Himiko, so I forgive it. Also, I know Destiny wanted you to watch Monato trailer, but maybe don't play audio for stream. Oh, I don't have to watch it on stream right now. Wanting to do, or waiting to do the Paimon event because it isn't fully unlocked yet. Oh, when does it fully unlock? Maybe we'll save it then. Agreed. Yeah, I don't have to watch it right now. We'll probably do. Hold on, let me see when the ZZZ events are ending. Is that tonight or is it tomorrow? Because maybe we'll watch it tomorrow if we do the Bang. Because like if I'm just gonna do the Bangbu events, then I'll just do the Bangbu events and watch the trailer. Oh, we got drip marketing. Oh, it is 11 o'clock. Let me see. The frick? They're a 5-star? Alright. Well, I guess that means Shengguang is in 2.5. Let me write that in. Where is the merge cells? Here we go. Merge all. Okay, I was just keeping track of drip marketing here in the Google calendar that we made, or Google Sheets that is a calendar. 2.5 waiting room makes me a little sad because I was hoping to use some of that 180 for Yishunguang. Wait, how long is the Vivian thing? Because I thought the Vivian thing is only for 2.3. Not going for him. I have to go for Yuzuha, Sushang, and maybe Farina XP if that happens. Yeah, so this means that I have to go. I'm going for Vivian, Jufufu, probably Dial-In, and then I have time to save for Vivian's for 3 months. Oh, okay. So 2 patches then. All right. Good to know then. Then yeah, we'll easily get there because we're going to be pulling for Vivian, Jufufu, and Dial-In. Although that means if somehow we get all 3 of them like super early and we don't reach the 180, that means we aren't going to be going for Idari. We're going to go for probably whoever is rerunning alongside either Dial-In or Banyu. So we'll see. I don't expect to be that lucky. Imagine getting all 3 in 30 pulls. Imagine. Yeah, I don't expect to be that lucky, but it could happen, so I have to have a plan for that. It's like, okay, well, now we need another 150 pulls. I mean, I guess we could go for Banyu, but more than likely, we'll see who's rerunning first. Because, yeah, we're not really going to know until we get all 3 how much it took and how much, if we have anything left we need to do. And hopefully we're just building pity for Yishunguang. Hopefully. Alright. Also, let me double check on when the banners are ending here. 2 days, 15 hours, so 1, 2, 15. Oh, is this Tuesday? This ends Tuesday. They're back to Tuesdays in ZZZ? Hold on. Sunday and Monday plus 15 hours. That's Tuesday. So it is actually Tuesday. And then is this also Tuesday? By the way, yeah, Kaizen, the Dromas event is not spoilery for anything. You're good. 3 days? What the frick? So this is on Wednesday? Hold on. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, plus 12 hours. Okay, so ZZZ reset, the banner changes on Tuesday. Although I guess it's a new version, so maybe that's the reason. I don't know. And then Star Rail doesn't change until Wednesday. But that's phase 2. For Danhang and Anaxa. Interesting, okay. So ZZ's on the 14th. Star on the 15th. That's weird, but okay. Oh, cool. Nikkei anniversary stuff seems to actually be on anniversary this year. Hey! And then Farina on the 21st. Or Nefer, if you're going for Nefer. I will say, I probably am going to go for Nefer on a rerun just because they look pretty cool, and I could probably use another good Dendro, because I don't have a lot of good Dendros. I have Nahida, I have Dendro Traveler, I have Tarinari in a pinch. Nefer's weird for Dendro. I also have to get Llama too. It was like a week early, so I had to wait to do stuff during the birthday subathon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were holding off until birthday subathon for that. Prevents bloom seeds from exploding, so you can't use her for Virgin, Hyper Bloom, or Nilu Bloom. Okay. No? No what? Oh, are you planning on using them for one of those teams? So no Nilu with Nefer. I mean, you can, it would just be a very bad idea. But if you really want to... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check the math on this here. Oh, that actually changes things. Hold on. We have one more pull than I thought. So we gained 12 pulls today. And we're only 4 under trend line now. Genshin, I'm 5 over trend line. Starro, I'm 4 under. ZZZ, I'm 2 under. So we're pretty close. This is good. This is good. Nilu got to be top tier again for literally one update, and that's it. Why, does Nilu make her worse? Like, or sorry, let me rephrase that. Does Nilu being out make her worse? Value is Fire Rupture. Nilu's cute. Nefer stops Nilu's entire gimmick from working. Right, but if you're not using Nefer, doesn't Nilu still work? I don't see why Nilu's release makes them not top tier. Guys, I can't unlock this new one because I can't beat the hardest part of these ones. Because if someone else is better, Nilu will fall off in usage. But I don't see how Nilu being out makes Nilu worse. It's like how Hu Tao stopped seeing widespread use once we got Arlecchino. But it doesn't make Hu Tao necessarily a worse unit than they are, right? Also, wasn't Nilu Hydro? Or am I wrong? Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up. It's only 11, wow. This is what happens when I can stream earlier. Tiers determined by usage? That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't tiers determine which ones people use? Because they're like, oh, this one's good, I'm gonna start using them. Isn't it the other way around? But, I don't know, whatever. Oh, that's a fast Dromas. Can I catch up? No! Wait, hold on. Go. Oh, I lost him. Oh, I lost him. Where'd he go? Bang, you feel sudden dizziness, your ears ringing loudly. Clarity and reason slip away as you notice a blurred figure waving at you from the distance. Could that be Thanatos? It said that during its prime, Forest was home to over 1,200 Dromases. What an astounding number. So, do you know what that means? This is a paradise for Dromases. Each Titan must defeat 100 Dromases. Why couldn't Dromases become Titans? Come over here. That's not what meta stands for. Wait, I thought meta was like a single word. It's not an acronym. I mean, I guess people can make an acronym for it, but it in of itself is not an acronym. Oh dear, that figure is waving at you now, growing clearer by the second. You vaguely recognize it as it's calling over to you. Fine, you decide not to be afraid anymore. After all, everyone has their day. Don't be scared. Come, sweet death. Are you still alive? Hey. Alive? If to think is to exist, then undoubtedly you are alive. But just now, your thoughts had clearly drifted far away. You saw Thanatos beckoning to you. What's going on? Ah, my apologies. This Dromas just went mad and dashed out, knocking you down. Are you alright? And you are? Well, how should I put it? You could say I'm currently this Dromas caretaker. Sorry about that. I chased it all the way from the Memorial Market to the Memorial Palace. I still couldn't catch up to it. But I didn't expect it to cause harm along the way. That was close. If it had collided with an elder, it would have been disastrous. Even if it had trampled a chimera, it'd be a huge mess. So I got hit by a Dromas. I see you're in good health, full of energy, and even in the mood to chat with me. So you must be fine. But, oh dear, what am I going to do? A rampaging Dromas running wild in a bustling city-state is bound to cause trouble someday. But it's too strong for the workshop fences to hold it back, and it's far too fast for an ordinary person to catch. Who could help me? It's quite obvious this caretaker is sneaking glances at you as if he already has something in mind. You're trying to dump this on me? Oh, how could it be considered dumping? The citizens of Akama all know how capable guests from Outlands are. Perhaps if you prayed a bit to Circes, you might come up with a brilliant solution. Besides, we can't just let this slide. The Dromas hit you hard, so compensation is definitely in order. It's not just you. Even I want compensation. Just a few days ago, as I arrived at the workshop at my usual time to start the day's work, guess what? There was suddenly one more Dromas in the pen. I figured this Dromas wasn't exactly a crop from the field, so how could it appear out of thin air? Now that it was there, I couldn't just drive it away, so I've been feeding it for now. But it's not that simple. At the same time, every day on this very road, it runs back and forth several times. Who can endure this? Don't you know the reason? To tell you the truth, with my years of experience caring for Dromases, I suspect this Dromas must have had his heart broken. Just as you're trying to process this information, the rampaging Dromas, from its roar, you can hear 5 parts sorrow, 3 parts resignation, and 2 parts disdain for the humans nearby. Alright, even if it's just for the compensation, you'll need to figure out its origin. But first you need to calm it down. Forgetting is the only thing ordinary people can do, but for her I decided not to. The guards at the city gate mentioned that the heartbroken Dromas has been running wild more frequently, scaring plenty of visitors. So have you thought of any solutions? Start with its favorite food, try playing music for it, bring in another Dromas and call it a day. That's about all I got. It sounds reasonable enough. Luckily, we got plenty of time to test these methods one by one. I'll leave it to you. If we find the Dromas' original owner, I'll make sure that they apologize to you properly. Have them bow deeply. Can they help me clean the bathhouse? Make them mimic a chimera's call. Sure, whatever you want. By this time, it should have returned to the workshop. Let's head over and deal with it. I'll do that some other time. There's an acronym? Not originally, no. So if someone made an acronym for it, I guess that they could have done that, but yeah, meta by itself is an actual, like, word. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If anyone is new here, by the way, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day... where are you going, buddy? Living Flame with Georgios. You found me. This dim flame wants to find somewhere pure to call home, and it doesn't like this place because of its strange smell. Don't stop and don't turn back, or the spiritual flame will be extinguished. By the side of the road, you who have found me, I want something good. Give me something good. I, Giorgio's kin, have been witness to plenty and been burning forever. I feel darkness, fret over dampness, and dread being extinguished. I like stones, I like fire, I like things. Good things. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Stones, fire, and good things. Guess we're not. The dim flames do not lie. The dim flame will protect you at night. Which one should I give it, chat? I'ma look it up. But yeah, if you're here for the first time, welcome. My name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,400 and what are we on? No, sorry, 2,543. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Lately, we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. Bum, ba-da-dum. Hold on. Okay, I think it's Tranquility. Good, excellent, and desired. The dim flame is stronger. Here, for you. Users being used less if also underused. Yeah, but they don't use that same tier system for everything. Usually things are like S tier or A tier or B tier. Alright, anyway. We achieved our goals for today, which is finishing those events. Okay, we have the Paimon event in Genshin and we have the 2 Bangbu events. Actually, let me check when those end. If I'm doing those on my own tonight or if I can do them on stream tomorrow. Are ending tomorrow. So we could do those. All right. Since it is on a new week tomorrow, let's look at our stream. Oh yeah, we have to look at the FEH calendar. Hold on. Because that came out. Alright, today is the 11th. So, tomorrow's Pawns of Loki. Wait, when does Daylight Savings Time? Shoot, hold on. Like that idol on High Sealans, it's calming. Oh, I love High Sealans just overall. Like at the moment, she's like my favorite to go around the maps and all that. When does Daylight Savings Time end? November 2nd. Crap. Did we write down in the past what happened with Daylight Savings? Note to future self. DST does impact calendar. Will follow the new PST dates. There we go. I wrote a note to my future self. Okay, so November 2nd is when it ends. 30 days November, right? Calendar's a mind blast. So much going on. There's a lot going on. Okay, so tomorrow, Pawns of Loki. Wait, Pawns of Loki Light. Favorite idols, Pollux showing up in cast. That one like jump scares me. It's kind of sad that my favorite team doesn't include either of my two favorite characters, but at least I still have another team that uses them. So we have Limited Hero Battle on the 13th. Nothing new until the 17th when they have Forging Bonds. You know what that means? New chapter. Which means we're getting a trailer. Wait. Wait. New Heroes trailer on the 15th. It's the night before I go to TwitchCon. Let's see. Grand Hero Battle on the 18th. I use Cypher and Adventuring on my Akron team. New Heroes banner is probably Shadows, sadly. I have some tea for you later if you want to know. Let's see. Fortune Bonds Grand Hero Battle. Hall Form on the 22nd. Summer Duels S on the 23rd. Before Grand Hero Battle Revival. Metody. United Warfront. We haven't had that in a while. 26, nothing. 27 is Hero's Journey. BHB, Tamara, and Fulgado. LME banner. $31 is Golden Gauntlet, makes sense. One character I like from that, so maybe they add them. Demi, welcome in. How are you today? We're actually getting close to the end of the stream. We've been on for like 4 hours, but we're just going over the calendar for the next, basically the next month. Trying to figure out what we're streaming. Next week I am going out of town, so I don't know if I'll be able to do Pokemon. See, I'm debating, should I stream Pokemon Legends ZA? Because it comes out on the day I go to TwitchCon. I could use it as a game to play on the plane, but then you guys don't get to see it. Her name is Hadi? Yeah, it's pronounced Hadi. She's voiced by someone that... Is she voiced by Moika? I think Moika, Katarina voices someone in Shadows, and I think it might be Hadi. Yeah, I think it's Moika. Yeah, okay, then there we go. I think that's what it was. Stream ZA, I want to see your reaction to new megas. That means I have to wait like 4 days. Here's the thing though, the day after I come back from TwitchCon, and like I'm streaming from here, TwitchCon 10, yeah, but my 10/16 is my travel day. So yeah, I'll be flying. Saw a post about Hadi, so probably her. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I remember talking about it. So that's why I was like, I think it's her. But it's been a while. It's like been 3 weeks. But yeah, the day after I come back from TwitchCon, Genshin Luna 2 starts. So we're gonna pull for Farina. And I kind of want to get into the Archon quest as fast as I can. We'll give you guys a couple days though. So start soon. So I guess we can maybe start on the Wednesday. Or she just really likes Hattie. And I'm pretty sure she voices Hattie. Alright, let me finish the calendar here. November 1st? Anything? No. Okay, so now we have to consider daylight savings time. Because the clocks are going to fall back, which means reset time is 1 a.m. for me. But 11 for Pacific time. And all these times are Pacific time, which means now I have to think a day ahead. So if it says 11:2 on here, it's really 11:3 for me. So spoilers hit fast on social media these days. A little bit. Affinity auto battles? I forgot about those. That's still a thing. 11.5 is some jewels are. I lied, that's the 6th because also 11.5 is Tempest Trials Plus. That's the one we care about. Which means we also are getting a TT banner on the day before that. Which means what's the November one? Is that Ninja banner? Chat? Ninja trailer. Ninja silhouettes. November's ninjas. Thank you, thank you. I'll say I may not even focus much on ZA. I know the creature collector I'm having way too much fun with. Nexus Anima. Unless they change it randomly. I mean, that one they've been pretty consistent about. Okay, let's see what else. 11.6, but really 7 is Granger Battle Revival. Zeiss. I think it's so small. Time to shine. I forgot what that was. And then the 10th is Wounded Hero Battles. Digimon Time Stranger. Digimon Time Stranger has become my comfort game. Did I hear 6-7? No. Which is wild because Digimon isn't like Pokemon game wise. Alright. Let's see. Okay, now I have to go through all the banners here. So again, today's the 11th. For like 30 more minutes. Explain how Digimon games work. There's a bunch of different genres and no mainline. Let's see here. So today we have Legendary Mythic Hero Emos 1 and 2. Well, thank you for the stretch. Appreciate it. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. As we try to do every day. Okay, so Remix 1 and 2. Nothing on the 12th. 13th is Special Revival, Merchant's Harvest. And I spelled it wrong on a previous rerun. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, we're sitting pretty well right now. Did I put that on the right date? 13th? Yeah. 14th is Divine Harvest. And then 15 Shared Bounty. '17 is New Heroes. Nothing on the 18th. Nothing on the 19th. 20th is Time's Pulse. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Are we almost done streaming? Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. We finished the 2 events we were gonna do in this game, which is Honkai Star Rail. It's by the same makers as Genshin Impact, but this one's more of a turn-based RPG as opposed to Genshin, which is more of like an adventure game, like an open world. Mainline Pokemon didn't exist. Pokemon games were just Ranger. Yeah, like a whole variety. Yeah, it's a franchise basically. Novel tactics game and Times Changers, a turn-based RPG. Tornadoes was great. I don't know about that. I mean, it looks cool, but not even really. Like it was actually it was not awful. Jared Leto was like, it was actually not awful in it. He's just kind of there. But like, there's like, okay, there's a decent amount of character development. They just don't do anything with the characters. There's no payoff. Now, granted, Tron's never been strong on any of that. It's always been more of like a feast for the eyes. Soundtrack carried it. That's fair. That's fair. But even then, I still prefer Daft Punk. But oh well. Where was I? 20th. We're going through the fake calendar right now, Boshak. I'll take Jared Leto actually is talented, just not at acting. He wasn't bad in this one. I will say. I will admit, because again, as soon as I found out he was in this one, I was like, oh no, Jared Leto. But no, he was actually not bad in this one. He's nothing special. He's just there. Alright, where was I? 21st double specials. 22nd. Hall Forms. 23rd is Special Revival Dragon's Harvest. 24. It's weird when you say Dragon's Harvest, like, are we harvesting dragons? 24. Nothing. 25 is New Heroes Return. Actually, no, hold on. 24 is probably the GHBR. This is Metody. Oh no, that's not a banner. Never mind, never mind. I'm probably thinking of Bound Hero Battles, which gets a banner. What was I? 25, 26. Nothing. 27, 28 is Treat Fiends. Oh wait, that was 28? I put the wrong one. Is there anything on 26 and 27? No. No. 29 is PHP. Speaking of. On the 30th, LME. 31st is probably just voting on the banners. And 11-1. Wait, hold on. How does that one work? If it's 11-1 Pacific time, that's still 11-1 here. Okay. Land's Bounty. Okay. Now, after the first, we have one on the third. So now, I think fourth. Trigger defeats. The fourth is Tempest Trials. That's really the fifth. Fifth is Special Heroes, right? Or actually sixth. Seventh is a new power. Eighth is Family Ninja class. And then do we have anything after that? Nope, that's it. Okay, let me catch up. Someone who unironically likes Suicide Squad, a lot of Joker wasn't good. Phoenix is Joaquin Phoenix was good in Joker 1, but the director was upset people liked the Joker, so he made a sequel to purposely ruin him and get back at fans of his own movie. Never trust to be working on movies again. Alright. Anyway, so that's our... Okay, so let's figure out when we're doing FEH streams. I should probably write down here when TwitchCon is. I'm counting my travel days as TwitchCon days, because obviously I won't be streaming from here. So 5 days of TwitchCon. Okay. New Heroes trailer. We'll watch that on the Wednesday before I leave. FEH trailer. Now granted, once I'm at TwitchCon, I can probably still stream like normal streams from my computer. Does the animal come with the character or you buy it separate? Which one? Oh, the one like next to me here, the little blue guy? You get that one from an event. So you get it as like a prize for playing different parts of the game. That's not what Fae Brigade is for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can redeem that if you, or you don't need, that's 1 point, it's no big deal. Alright, so we'll probably still try to do our Fae polls on next, or this Friday. We'll see. Let me trailer. And then let's see. Hold on. Tuesday the 21st, we're doing Genshin for Farina. C2. Does the mini Dromas become a pet or no? Because I've heard conflicting things. No. They do not. So these are my pets. They should though. But no, he's too big. Or she. I don't know if it's he or she. Okay, so once again, Destiny just gives me false info. Got it. They're probably trying to lure you to play it. Although it is generally enjoyable, so I would suggest if you can squeeze it in before it ends. Again, I got through it in like... If you want to max it out completely, like 3 hours. That's me like talking with chat. You could probably get through it a lot faster if you're just going through it. I don't think you need to stream it. It's just that kind of there. But it was genuinely enjoyable. Let me see here. Trail if he summons. Fae for the trailer. Fae for summons. Fae for trailer. Fae for summons. TT and summons. Okay, so those are our Fae. Let's see. Also, when I asked, they called me stupid and said that was the entire point of the event. Also, off topic. I really don't understand why you put your Fae barracks. Why you like? Oh, actually, I was thinking about that. I want to do a stream if we can. Like, just like literally organize the barracks. At least on my main, because the main is ridiculous. The alts I don't care about. I haven't let mine get above 200 in years. I have to have at least one of each. The problem is there's over 1,000 characters in the game now. Now I don't have them all, but like the main reason I can't bring it down is because I haven't. There are a lot of characters like most characters I only have one of, but there are some where I have two. There's a good number I have two because I don't know if I want to keep the plus attack one or the plus speed one. But that's like maybe like 15% of all of them, maybe. Most characters I only have one of, if I have them at all. Okay, so let's see. Do you get to build your character? Yeah, you build up your characters using your different artifacts and relics. Like you're essentially like equipping different things that can kind of determine your stats. 650 max slots. I just find navigating a big barracks to be insufferable. Yeah, but I also want to have one of each character, you know. Now, part of the problem too is that it's like, so my reserve barracks are kind of organized by region, right? By region. So like, if I have a character and I'm like, okay, well now let's put them in the Fates barracks, right? Well, now they're not in the main barracks. So when I do a search for, hey, do I have this character? I can't find them. So I'm like, all right, well, hold on to them. So I have to go through and kind of compare. Because usually what I do when I have time and space in the barracks is what I do is like, okay, let's take all the Valentia characters, put them back into the main barracks, and then see which ones I have doubles of, and then put them back over. Once I clear out the one like the doubles, put the Valentia ones back into Valentia just to make space. But the problem is then now they're not in the main barracks for me to check on. Why keep one of each in the main barracks? You have that's the thing. So again, the goal is to get them into the reserve barracks by region. The problem is though, then I don't know that I have it when if I pull something, it's hard for me to check right away. So that's why when I do clean up the barracks from time to time, I move them into the main barracks, see which ones I have doubles of, get rid of the doubles, then move them back into the reserves. Like most of the modes. Yeah, exactly. The problem is, once they're in the reserve barracks, it's hard for me to check if I have them in the main barracks. So, yeah. So, I need to go in from time to time and just kind of clean that up. Because then I can compare and check. Let me see. When should we start playing? Remember, after... Well, I have marching band here. Marching band competition. I have only one left, guys. Do I have... Hold on. Do we have a football game on the 24th? Oh, shoot. On the 15th, when we're expecting a FEH, or before the FEH, at least, I am doing a... Fall band showcase. So we won't be able to stream until after I get home from that, which will probably be like 8 or 9. Probably 9. Organized by game doesn't seem like it works. Even there's more. There wasn't when we started Faye. And it's by region. It's not by game. So like this. So like I think box 1 is anything from Asker and well anything from Faye. Okay, I guess that one's by game. Box 2 is Arcanea, 3 is Valentia, 4 is Yggdrasil, all of Yggdrasil. Box 5 is Alib, 6 is Magvel, although there's some Engage in there just because I needed space. I didn't have a place to put them. 7, I believe, is... Did I put them in the order of... Yeah, no, I put them in release order. Okay, so I put it Tellius in 7. 8 is... It's Elise, Erlise, but even though it's also Arcanea. 9 is Norshido. That's what we're calling it. And then 10 was Fodlan. That's what it was. Yeah, 10 was Fodlan. And then when Engage came out, I was like, okay, where do I put them? Well, since Magvel is only one game, there's not as many characters in that one, so I started putting Engage in Magvel. And then right now, I can't remember where I put the TMS characters. There's only like a handful of them, so it doesn't really matter. 14 games before Faye, 15 like... Yeah, they're not organized by game. They're organized by region. By continent. Keep 7 boxes based on gender. They're organized by game, just based on sorting settings within origin. Yeah. But yeah, I do it by continent, by region. Okay, so let me see here. Marchman, do we have... when's the football game? We have a football game on the 24th. We're gonna stream tomorrow. I stream literally every day. So yes, we are streaming tomorrow. I usually start earlier on weekends, especially when I don't have work or marching band. So yeah, I will be streaming probably around. I'll try to stream around closer to like 5 or 6 tomorrow. Because I don't, and then I can stream long because I don't have to wake up early the next day. Monday off, yay! Kind of need to level units I know I'll never use and book them. Yeah, I have been spending some of my stamina just kind of leveling up units, getting to level 5, get the level 40 conversation, and then I just stash them in the barracks. So yeah, we'll do a day when we kind of clean up the barracks. A new one. Let's see. Should we do that before I leave? We're gonna be doing some kind of day of like collection sorting this week. I just don't know when. Can't be Wednesday. Can't be Tuesday. I guess it's Monday. It's Monday. Oh man, I didn't realize how much time I don't have this week. Yeah, streaming every day since like 2018. Literally every day. We gotta end stream soon. I really gotta go to the bathroom. It's been 5 hours. Okay, collection stream on Monday. Tuesday I have marching band rehearsal, so we have a short stream then. And I'm probably doing a dinner after that as well, so. Tuesday will be a short stream. What should we do on Tuesday? Tuesday. Are we pulling for anything? What do we say? ZZZ. We're pulling on Vivian on Tuesday. I guess we'll do pulls. Oh, no, we're not pulling in Starro. Sweet. We're just saving. So I guess Tuesday. ZZZ. We're not doing the story yet. Vivian pulls. Shoot, when do we do ZZ's story? Hey Dorla, welcome in. How you doing today? We're figuring out calendar. We finished our StarL stuff for today, but I'm figuring out calendar because we have a lot of stuff coming up like TwitchCon. How's it going? You're less than a week to your birthday, Dorla. PGR resets in 11 minutes, some more dailies to do. Let's see here. When are we gonna do 2. What are we on? 3? Chat, this is a problem. When are we gonna do 2.3? This is gonna have to wait until after I come back. Did I have this problem with TwitchCon last year? Okay, well, let's figure this out. Because when I come back, here's what we'll do. Because remember how I said I need to give you guys a chance to kind of get a head start? Okay, when I come back, the day I come back, I have marching rehearsal, so it's going to be short stream then. But I'll be back. We'll do our Farina polls. How about the Wednesday? We'll do Pokemon. Let's plan on that. Pokemon Legends ZA. Then the Thursday, I have marching. Oh, shoot, I have 3 days of stuff after that. I'm gonna get backlogged here, guys. Need to grind pulls and Arknights, progress, story, and P5X, because I need to do like the entire game's worth of the story in 9 days. I also have Genshin to do at some point too. Yeah. What am I gonna do here? Like, I can stream Faye stuff from TwitchCon. That's not a big deal. But most of the stuff from TwitchCon is probably gonna be IRL stuff, because now, granted, I'm supposed to be staying at like a better hotel, so maybe we have better internet. I don't know. We'll see. If they have an Ethernet port, that'd be best. But I'm assuming most of it's just gonna be IRL stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stream opportunities here. They're all gonna be just short check-in streams. Okay. So when I come back, marching rehearsal, late start, short stream. It'll be Farina polls. That's it. Wednesday, I can do a normal stream, Pokemon Legends EA. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's probably short streams. Noah isn't Faye. Did I own him? Yeah, he's been in for a while. Okay, what should I do on the Thursday after I come back? It's a short stream. Maybe that's the Faye barracks cleaning. No, we can do that when I'm at TwitchCon. That's a short stream, right? Mammy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait, when did they add Jetta? Jetta was a while ago, man. You can check the version number, you know? Sort by version number. Yeah, if you sort by version number, you can kind of see when they added them. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I have an itinerary for that. Here. Okay, my Saturday the 25th, here's my schedule. We start marching rehearsal at 8 a.m. and we get back around... I will be leaving work at midnight. So, 9/3, what are we on now? That's a great question. Let's see. We are on... 9.10. Alright, so the Saturday 25th is absolutely going to be an IRL stream. Just been in FEH for 7 months? Yes. Yeah. Okay, Friday we have a football game. That'll be a short stream, but it's still here. I have zero memory of this. Yeah, the next 2 weeks of streams, guys, are going to be kind of messy. Think I know what happened? What was happening in your life 7 months ago? Okay, but after the 25th, we're home free. Why don't we plan... Sunday the 26th will be a ZZZ. Let's try and do a long stream that day if we can. ZZZ 2.3. What are the quests in ZZZ called? Because you know, like Archon Quest and Trailblaze Quest. Does this have a name? Around the time HSR made the community so bad, I almost quit FEH, so I wasn't paying attention to the game. Chapters, but what is it? Does anyone know? Once COL starts to like mid-April, the fake community is genuinely awful. Main and agent hearsay. This is just called main story. I don't even know. Okay. And then, okay, so let's plan on ZZ 2.3 on the 26th. We are holding off on this for an entire... Shoot, that's like... That's 2 weeks. We're gonna be 2 weeks late on this story. And Genshin, it would be 1 week late, but almost a week late. So Genshin, Archon Quest. This year, I generally got multiple death threats for saying I wanted Baldur's to win. Ignore them. Alright, we have a FEH trial on the 28th, but we are absolutely... Actually, wait, hold on. Because I'm clearly not going to finish ZZZ main story in 1 day, even if I do a long stream on a Sunday. Should I focus on finishing one before doing, like, Genshin's? As much as I really want to play Genshin's Luna 2, aka 6.1. Let's do that, because I have time. When does Star Rail have more story? November 4? We have to get caught up before then. So we're gonna plan on ZZZ main story on the 26th and 27th, Genshin on the 28th and 29th. Again, once we get past the 25th, we're home free in terms of time. Let's see. So November 4th, presumably, should be Sereni polls. We also have a Fate trailer for ninjas. HSR Trailblaze, was it 3.7? Well, we're just doing polls. Sereni polls. Fate trailer. And then we'll give you guys a couple of days before we do that one. We'll do probably the Friday. 0.7 Trailblaze quest. And into Saturday. Gotta go do PGR. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. It's fine. But yeah, it's gonna be we're gonna get behind on a lot of stuff. We're gonna try and catch up as quickly as we can. When's Jufufu polls? Same day as Sereni. Damn it. Jufufu polls. And then when is Lunar 3 is not till December. Okay. I think that's as much as I can kind of figure things out for now. Okay. We'll go from there. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Let's send you guys somewhere. Who we raiding? Who's on? I mean, I have a bunch of people on, but none that are playing anything I want to raid into. We're gonna send you to... Alright. Alright, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, tomorrow we'll maybe do some of those Bangbu events and maybe so you can get above trend line for all 3 of our games. You guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, bye guys. Have a good one.